We have got some vaults today. I am excited. I am quite excited. I think I got a $2 in my pally for raid, but every healer I've been playing, which is basically everybody except for Druid and Prez, has a vault, has a box, and a lot of good upgrades. Yeah. I know we got cleaned up. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Love to see it, Arlen. Love to see it. I don't know, Husky. What the heck? I think I had to like reset a bunch of YouTube stream stuff. Hold on. Hold on. How you doing, Scott? Let me see. Hey, okay, now it is shown in chat. Okay, that was weird. My like YouTube chat was like not showing for some strange reason, but now it is. All right. You got it. I appreciate you, Scott. Let me see. There's some kind of... Count is connected. Got it. That was weird. All right. I'll use Poe and affected by Prayer Circle and Lightweaver. Often you try to. Like, the best way to think about it is, like, you should always be doing that when you know big damage is coming. And don't completely give up on casting heal. I think that's where a lot of people are having trouble, is they, like, give up on casting heal at all. And then they light their mana bars on fire. Like, this was... Yeah, the 15 mech gun I did. And I had like 30% overheal, 34% overheal with Prayer of Healing. Like, you really shouldn't go above that. You really shouldn't be going above that. 28% overheal on Flash Heal. I also had 145 cast of Flash Heal compared to 78 cast of Prayer of Healing. So almost twice as many Flash Heal casts. And then I had almost 30 heal casts. So I'm still casting more Prayer of Healing, but I'm not completely giving up on casting heal. That's a huge, huge part of it. Big, big part of it. All right. So my priest, as you guys might imagine, needs the Mugsy Jug. Still has not gotten the Mugsy Jug, but that is the single biggest upgrade we can get. And he's got a full juiced up vault with every option available to us. Yeah. He's got all the options. So here we go. First, biggest, and juiciest vault. Potentially juiciest vault. We'll see. Damn. Damn. What is this? Man. What the heck? It's like mousing over somebody's gear. It's mousing over somebody named Rizwalker Sargeras. I don't want to mouse over Rizwalker Sargeras. Come on, please. All right, Mythic Track gloves, a belt, and an offhand. Ugh. High haste, low verse, which we don't really care about. Man, why are my vaults always so bad on my priest? I swear. Well, we can use the gloves. We can just catalyze them. Belt with high mastery, low haste. I feel like I already have it on... Okay, I have it on heroic. Heroic. Don't really care for the offhand because I'm gonna stay with a crafted offhand forever. Fuck. Priory trinket's like fine, but I have better options. It's kind of like, I don't know, 6th or 8th best trinket, something like that. But I have like, let's just say like, pick me up is like the best for raiding, and it's the best for some like big heal checks. But like House of Cards is like top 3, top 4 for keys. You know, like I'm good on raid stuff, but the AutomaticJak would be huge for keys. So I have like 3rd or 4th best, and I want the best. And I can't get a Blaziken wax either. Like, it doesn't actually drop for me in any Dark Flame Clef run I've done either. Ugh. It's a hard life. Yeah, not really what I want for the ring either, so I guess it's just the gloves. Yeah, no whammy. And a 16 mud load. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's go catalyze this guy. You can ditch the island ring when you have a heroic Jaster diamond or a mythic track good to bis statted ring. Yeah. That's the rules. I need, honestly, and speaking of rings, I need some freaking rings. Yeah, I need some rings. I'm like getting very close to the Gilded achievement. Maybe in raid this week I can get pretty lucky. But if I get the Gilded achievement, then all my alts are like giga accelerated. So speaking of, let's go see what they got. Let's go see what they got. How you doing, Ira? All right, so you know who is super lucky? My monk. My monk is consistently super lucky. Always gets like at least a decent vault. Yeah, I'm doing well, minus the vault of my priest. Yeah. Minus the vault of my priest. You're getting there, you know? Yeah, let's see what we got. All right, so my monk actually has a Jaster diamond. Crazy enough. If he got a mythic ring, like a really good statted mythic ring, some like haste and crit or haste and verse or something, he'd be chilling. He could also use a AutomaticJak. That would be big too. He's got some good crafted stuff already. I think we also get I get my next spark as well. I didn't get my final one. And then a lot of like side upgrades, you know. But I just need some stuff that does not have mastery on it. I have way too much in my monk already. I got 10k, almost as much mastery as I do crit. Ooh, well, I already crafted a neck. Damn. That waist is good. Oh shit, Blaziken wax. I like passed right over it. That's a banger. Damn, that's a banger. Ah, classic monk, dude. Classic monk. Yeah, but what did I say? What did I say? He always gets the best vaults. Game just wants me to play monk this season. I'm telling you. They just want me to play monk this season. All right. What do you know? I got some sick trinkets for keys now. I'd probably still run pick me up in some situations, but I think the Blaziken wax would be a little better than the reverb. We're about to get on there, Holy Pally. About to. Yep. He is next up. Oh, my monk is like strong. And I have 100. Holy shit, I have 179 gilded. Hang on. Let's see how strong he can get, actually. Jeez. Bringing the characters to the alt runs actually just feeds them. Who knew, right? Who knew? Yeah, I mean, actually, I should just max this out. I want to hold a little bit. Do I have an Enchanted Gilded? No, I don't. Okay. Well, I'll hold off because the next dungeon I do is going to give me another spark. And I have the Valor Stones. So I'll probably craft wrists or belt or something like that. I'm going to craft something. I don't know. I'll craft something on him. So I want the Gilded for it. But dude is stout. My priest is 671 and has cleared the raid multiple times. And he's only 671. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. All right, let's go check on the Paladin. Let's go check on him. Playing Oracle, got Reverb Mythic, got Mr. Pick Me Up, and Priory Trinket plus Dark Flame Trinkets. What would be optimal for rating? Oracle rating, Pick Me Up, and shit. I don't know. Maybe I'd run Blazercon Wax. Maybe I'd run Blazercon Wax, or if you can drop some haste and like not run a haste flask, but have like a crit or mastery flask or something like that, and run the reverb instead, that would work. That would work. Let's see. Paladin got a bottle service last night, actually. He was in pretty good shape. But there's I basically just need tier. Like, I need a little bit of everything here. What did I just receive? You receive currency, Essence of Kajimite. Oh, yeah. I got a catalyst charge out of it. So I have 6 out of 8 catalyst charges. So I could take basically any like off-tier piece and just rip catalysts into them. Because I actually have 0 tier. Yeah. So any kind of tier would be good. Yeah, H-Pal is a little scrub. H-Pal is a little scrub, but that's why I'm like so eager though to get the 675 achievement, because if every upgrade cost half as much with Gilded Crests, this guy is going to get like 670 in a heartbeat. Yeah, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Dump mech compactors. Well, that's a tier slot. And that's a solid cloak. Well, let's go get tier. Actually, what does Paladin want for tier? Let me see. Let's go to wowhead.com. Stream win. I'll work on it. Yeah. The helm is the off piece, is it? Okay. I'm gonna double check. Measure twice, cut once. Wow, it has taken forever to load. And you guys are right. No, wait. Huh? Wowhead.com says other things. That is weird having a crit mastery main helm. Let's go to Archon. Data-driven builds. Hey, glad to hear it, Ruckus. I had to replace a cable. Yeah. Unfortunately, the cooking stream was killed yesterday by having a bad cable. Yeah. It's like a super long cable because I basically take it from one room to the next. And I didn't realize there was like a tear in it. And I have no idea how the tear even happened. But, you know. Either way, I replaced it. All right. Most popular for Mythic Plus is... Okay, least popular is the helm, like you guys are telling me. So you guys are saying for raids, it's different? Raids, they do want the mastery? Ah, they don't want the gloves. I see. Okay. So helm is the off-piece. So we're good taking the gloves, because the gloves are a really good spot anyway. Okay. Heard. All right, so we don't want a helm on the pally. But I do have a helm. Wait a minute. Shit. Hang on. What gear am I hiding on this character? What gear am I hiding on this guy? None of that. It should be chilly. Actually, no, I don't think it is. It's a Sony A7. I don't even know if I'd really recommend it. Because it's an expensive camera and it's a lot more than you need for streaming. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, even if you're just like casually starting to stream and everything like that, a Logitech C920 is like more than enough if you're like just getting started and everything. You don't need to find anything like fancy. Oh, job interviews? I wouldn't spend more than like $150 or $200, but I haven't really checked on cameras in a while. But like right around that price point is probably like the best value for money. And after that, it's just kind of a bunch of fluff. Yeah. But I kind of lucked into the camera and everything, so that's why I use it. Wait, that's the exact off piece that I want? Oh, you're right, it is. Yeah. But I want my tier. Shit. Dude, that would make 4 set. Oh, man. And I can't catalyze these shoulders because they're last season's. That's tragic. That is tragic. Alright, well, we gotta find some shoulders. We gotta find some shoulders. Last season, crud. Surely there's like some plate shoulders I can buy, right? Right. There actually are! I can catalyze these, right? There's no law against it. I mean, 150K. It's not a bad deal. I'm really light on gold, but it will drive me insane not having my tier. Yep, there we go. Even if it's LFR. Leech check, whatever. I'm not trying to spend extra. I just want to get 4 set. Getting 4 set is a good enough setup for me. Good enough for me. There we go. Gotta look good. Yeah. Well, like, even if it has leech or doesn't have leech, it would only be temporary because I'm going to replace it like the first opportunity I get. Yeah. I am afraid this guy doesn't do delves. Yeah. But, you know, 646 is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Can't believe I brought this guy to the alt run. Yeah. All right. I think the catch-up gear in Hollowfall is like champion track, isn't it? Like 620, 630? I think. I need to do some of that on my I need to do some of that on my druid. 636. Yeah, that's sick. I gotta do that on my druid and get him rolling because he is awfully geared. All right, one more vault. And it is the chamois. What's Shaman want for its off-piece, guys? Let's see. Shaman wants Helm as an off-piece. Okay. What is this? Hey, Mythic Waste. Nice, we take those. That's a nice chill 40 eye level upgrade, 30 eye level. Shaman wants the Styx Helm. Perfect. Perfect. A lot of helms people don't want as the off tier pieces. Lots of them. Doing well, James. What up, man? He's got a socket too. Let's go. Almost put on the wrong item. That'll be good. And I need some spell thread. Because that was last week. Ever gonna buff AC Lightsmith? Probably not for a bit. Yeah. Probably not for a bit. I want sunset, don't I? What up, Bing? Alright, let's do it. Ingenuity crafted. Uh-oh. Got some old ass gear in my bags. Okay. Shaman's got a lot of old stuff. Oh, actually, I can get 2-piece, though. Two-piece would be sick. Probably is also good to consume a decent amount of these. In case I don't touch my characters for a bit so they can replenish. Yeah, it seems like Blizzard has done at least a pretty good job of getting everybody to play the various hero talents. I think the only one remaining is actually just Farseer Shaman. Farseer has still not gotten the juice. No, my alts aren't left out. I'm getting vaults on them. I just haven't really like had the giga drive to grind on them when I know I'm like so close to getting my Gilded Crest upgrade. Because like getting to reduce the cost by 50% is nuts for upgrading alts. So I'm like right there. I didn't send us. Yeah. Oracle Disc still needs around 20%. Yeah, it's like it's not an exact number by any means, but it is a roundabout number. About a roundabout number. Kind of crest you'll need to get him to new cap 684. I mean, that's fine though, because as long as I have the Gilded achievement, at least I can get him to, 670 or whatever. Nice and easy. But that's the thing, is if I can get that upgrade beforehand, then all the upgrades are gonna be coming together. They're gonna be coming together. All right. You need to have each slot on your main character at 675. Yo, McNasty. Thank you for the 2 months. The grind on a second character, you're done after 2 for your M+ grind for Mythic gear. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, if you get everything to 675, that's how you get the reduced cost. So I'm trying to pool up. I don't know if I have another Mythic trek. I do. Yeah. So my trinkets are done. Trinkets are done. Rings are a problem. Boots are also a problem. And then I need a couple upgrades. Yeah. I don't think I'll be able to get it this week, but I think there's a good chance I can get it next week. There's a good chance. So, maybe it will be good to, like, try to get some more crest on all my characters. Get some more crest on all my characters, and then, we'll be vibing. For Disc, you want crit and mastery. Yeah. Disc wants crit and mastery. Because you have some talents that value crit, like Divine Aegis, but Inner Focus actually gives you crit or increases your crit chance with certain abilities, so it kind of devalues it. So both crit and mastery are really good. Is the big lesson to take away from it. Ooh, I kinda do want to do a priory. Kinda do want to do a priory. Maybe like a 14 to 18 priory. My Holy Priest setup does need a priory. And I would love to have a 15 priory done. on it. Obviously, I already done 16s a disc. Yeah. Yeah, if you're playing like Disky and Moxie Jug and Blazegon Wax, you're in great shape. I would want to have a pick-me-up if you were doing like Swamp Face or Candle King, because what's really strong about those is like the pick-me-up healing is super, super good for those areas. It's super, super good for those areas. Oh, I already have a 16 theater as Oli. Yeah. Actually, what is my key? Mother load. Wood Weaver's fine, but not as good. It's fine, but not as good. Yeah, Blaziken's banger. I was playing my Pally literally yesterday. Yeah. I've been doing like weeklies and everything like that, but like I said, it's gonna be like a lot more gameplay on him. I'll probably do maybe some Monk today. Maybe some Monk and some Priest and stuff like that today. But I'll probably try to do a lot more on Pally and Shaman in the next week or so when I get that Gilded achievement. Like every Monday, I'm definitely gonna be playing all my alts and stuff like that. Get them boxes, get them weeklies, all that fun stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should do a raid today. Maybe I should. Will Valor Stones be transferable? Are they ever going to be? I don't know if they will. Actually, I don't know if they will. Dark Flame and Priory are the 15s that I have left. Everything else would be 16s. This add-on is better character panel. Makes everything all pretty. Yeah. Chunky character panel? No, I like better character panel. It's got everything I need. There's an add-on called Move Any. Allows you to move all the stuff. Yeah. Nice and easy. Yo, UPS. Thank you for the 2 months, man. There's talk they're gonna be able to transfer Valor Stones in 2 weeks' time. That'd be sick. I still have like Cat Valor Stones on my Prez Evoker, and I haven't even touched him at all this season. That would be dope. Yeah, it just costs so many Valor Stones to craft, even. It's a mess. It's actually a mess. I'm playing Holy Priest right now, Simon. I'm playing Holy Priest right now. Yeah, go for it, Legend. What you got? Let's see. Kalamazoo. Ah! Oh man. How do I add? Add to AutomaticJak's emotes. Confirm. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. Hard to get into 16s? Sometimes. There's just not many on the board. And I'm being honest, I'm signing up as a Holy Priest so they know. Being honest. Of course I guess I have a mother load. I could sign up. I could make like my own mother load and stuff. Yeah. We were doing a little bit of that the other day. Yeah, let's do that. 16 Brazil. Poor Cal, man. I mean, that's heartbreaking. I've been there. Yeah. Yadur, on my website, I go over how I change the Luxos weak auras and stuff. But, oh, hi, Winnie. I'm probably gonna try to change around my UI, at least my weak aura bar, my cooldown tracker bar, so that I can actually properly, like, have exports for you guys. Because right now I can't be like, hey, like, here's the Jack version of Luxos weak auras, because it kind of yoinks clicks from him, you know? That's crazy that this guy's 673. Compared to others. This guy's also 5 of 8 Mythic, and he's only 670. Yeah. Yeah. House card's better for raids, but, like, House card's still, like, a top 5 M plus trinket, top 6 maybe, you know? But Muggsy trinket's, like, you know, top 2. Yeah. Let me put on that, and what else do we want to put on? I guess this is fine. Alright, let me look at damage dealing players. Oh shit. These guys game. Alright. Gamers. Gamers gaming. What I pair with Muggsy as disc and like high keys, I'd go like Muggsy Jug and Blazicon Wax, except for high HPS check dungeons. So Dark Flame Cleft, Kando King, Swamp Face, maybe Azarok as well if I was worried about Azarok. Pick Me Up's like a safety pick. Yeah. It's like a safety pick. Holy Trinkets, I like having the Galagio bottle surface. I'm going to run the Pick Me Up just to be safe. But if I had like a Muggsy Jug or a Blazicon Wax, I would run those instead for the average dungeon, I think. Alright, I need a Bloodlust. I need a Bloodlust and I need a tank. D-list, Brazil. Need Lust plus tank. There we go. Best race for rating is definitely Drakthir. There are an insane amount of knockbacks. There's a stupid amount of knockbacks in the raid. There's like high movement in the raid. It's just a whole mess, you know? So the double jump goes really, really hard. It goes really, really hard. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I got all the trinkets and stuff like that in the guides as well, guys. In case you ever need to look, it's all there. Yep, Prez cables. I mean, I'm not worried about the battle res cables so much as I want to have. Hi, Winnie. How big of a pain in the ass is it for Marks Hunters? Or I guess he's BM. It's not a big deal for them to hit Lust, right? For Holy Priest, I'd recommend you run Oracle in raids and keys. Yeah. You cool being Lust? Tempting. Alright. Easy. Bet. BM it is a big deal. Marks is easier. Okay. Oh, I'd rather just ask, and then at least, you know, that's on them. Hey, you're Lust? Alright, cool. You know, as long as they're on board. Brez's just not been as fun, Quasi. It's just kind of punishing, you know? It's just kind of punishing at the moment. It feels like if you, there's a big old wind up. All right, Winnie. Yeah. There's like a big wind up for your spells and stuff, and then, you know, if you're not blasting, then if you're not timing it correctly, then, you know, it can get risky. Yeah. Thick bear or thick prot warrior? Question. I feel like warrior is a bit more consistent. Yeah. I've been hearing good things about Fury Warrior, but I haven't really played with many of them. Yeah. Yeah. Why is Oracle better? The overheal redirect is like super strong. It works really well with Prayer of Healing setup, because Prayer of Healing can kind of just naturally overheal a lot. And when you have like Piety up, you can spam Prayer of Healing pretty easily. Yeah. It's quite nice. The guy whispered said, "Bis." I get all these whispers from people who want me to invite them, and they're like, "Trust me," and like they might be right, but I feel like if you've done LFG, you've had so many people be like, "Trust me, bro," and then and then stuff happens, you know. Let me look this guy up. He said, "Bis trinket trust." What's that mean? Ares. R-E-S-K, yeah. What does that mean? In raid, I think you should run Oracle for Holy Priest. Both are viable, but I think it's better. I think it's better to run he has done everything on 15. You know what? I'll trust. I'll trust. I'll trust. Let's do it. Give it a shot. Yep. What's God Comp in Season 3 if they do a bunch of tuning? Maybe they'll bring back Shaman. Exclamation point setup has the desk and treadmill and everything. Yep. Yep. A lot of H-Priests are still running Archon. Yeah, they don't know the future. I'm giving you guys the future before it happens. Giving y'all the future before it happens. It's really only going to continue. Like I guarantee you can come laugh at me in a month if I'm wrong, blah blah blah. But like, assuming no other changes for Holy Priest, you're gonna run Oracle for like the best logs. You're gonna run an Oracle for the best logs. Big reason for it, as we keep getting that stacking healing buff over time, it's only gonna increase the overheal. And then when you have a setup which, you know, redirects more overheal, it's like a second chance for your healing to do its job, you know? Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Exclamation point WA has all my add-ons and stuff. The tracker, the action tracker, is the details streamer plugin. All right. Oracle M plus gaming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bang. Got the air fryer in a setup? Yeah, people ask me about stuff. I added everything that people have ever asked me about. Yeah. A lot of when you're playing as Void Weaver is about properly sort of like planning when you're utilizing your abilities. You know, the difference between like timing your Void Wraith for certain moments over others can actually have like a huge impact on your overall. I think it's still better to hit it on... I think it's still better to hit it on this guy. But we'll find out. Ooh, here you go. I had to do that, and it was kind of shit. But he was gonna keep Fan of Knivesing, and that would have dotted everybody, and that would have sucked. Yeah. And we can't be having that. Is he... Oh, yeah, Night Elves can't be Paladins. I was about to say. Yeah. Our Druid or our Shaman, what I think is better? In a vacuum, I think our Druid actually is better. But Boomy is really good right now. So a lot of times people will go for the Boomy, and so you won't see as many Resto Druids. But that doesn't mean that Resto is not good, you know? It just means that it's not the best Druid spec. If that makes sense. Our Druid's harder to pilot and harder content. Shaman's quite straightforward. That's another factor too, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah. Lorx, Kaze, MRT is a heavy underutilized combo of tools. It is. It would be pretty cool if somebody ever built a guide for it and how to use it. It would be pretty interesting. Yeah. Overall HPS, it just varies wildly depending on the dungeon. Yeah. It just varies really wildly depending on what key you're in. I think it might be a Mark's angle here.
Empowered.
There you go. Yeah, I've actually, since you mentioned it, Ryu, I've been like slowly chipping away at working on... Shit, maybe I need to do that before raid. Remind me later. I would like to set up the reminder week aura or the reminder MRT thing. Set it up for all my ramps in raid. Test it, polish it, make sure it works, and then like be able to share it with people I like who are nice to me. Something like that. But I do want to mess around with that because they're in like the beta for the MRT reminders, which is basically the Liquid Weak Aura pack. The one that all the Liquid Raiders use. Method Raid Tools made their own version of that, so it basically like reminds you when to use your abilities and all that fun stuff. And I was very much thinking, because you can basically set it up so it reminds you when to use abilities and how to use them and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Could be very potent. Yeah. Bad macro premonition with our healing CDs. The problem is they're two different cooldowns. That's the main issue, is they're two just very different cooldown timings. Fuck, man. There we go. Dunker. That thing was embedded. That was like straight embedded in the side. This shit sucked. Yeah, but yeah, I would just recommend against it, Cow, because like you're gonna waste cooldown value because of it. Yeah, Monk's a lot of fun. Yeah, lots and lots of fun. Yo, how you doing, pigs? As much as I really want to hit Apotheosis and Giga Blast, it's a bad idea. So tempting, though. Same thing with PI, actually. This dude's cooked. Oh, shit. Did you see that? I had almost a 4 mil Holy Fire hit. Let's go. Guide an Ardruid? I don't. You know what I mean? But, it's definitely something long-term I want to make sure I'm doing. Definitely long-term. Oh, he's playing Frost, isn't he?
Empower.
Is Frost the new sauce? It might be. Give him some DR. Use trinket. Use Apotheosis. I'm gonna position myself so I can basically grip him super fast. Right here. Piety uptime with disc. A lot of times you want to just make sure that you're not wasting any casts. There's some times where I'll hold on to my premonitions when I play disc a little longer, because I know I need them for specific moments to heal, especially at higher key levels. So it's fine if you need to hold it for specific moments just to get the job done. Nothing wrong with that. But in general, you should always be like looking at what's the big mob that's going to deal a lot of damage in your group, and what are you going to do about it? So in this example, we have the extractor, right? And so what I'm doing right now is I'm just pumping out my Holy Fires, putting DR on my tank, and then I'm probably just going to rip at him. I have Piety going for overheal protection, and then when the him is over, I pop my defensives, and I have a whole bunch of Holy Words, and I just do more healing to everybody. It's great. It's really great. Yeah. We fear. I'm pushing. And I'm fighting for my life now. This might be a good mind control. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 'Cause I don't think we're getting as many kicks off as we'd like. Watch me unravel. Lying on the floor. Yeah. I should have been doing that before, to be honest. I think if there's more than 3 if there's 3 or more Earthshapers, I'll just mind control one. Yeah. That'll make everything easier. Situations where you have a limited pull count, either by virtue of dungeon layout. Frost is comparable to Unholy. I think a lot of these pulls are large enough to warrant Unholy. Okay. I've been seeing more and more Unholy, or sorry, more and more Frost lately, so it made me curious. Fuck, man. There we go. Back at it. Almost fumbled that. Everyone's damage is pretty equal. I think I'm gonna feed the marks. I have my personal unit frame on the left and my cell unit frame. Well, it's either redundancy. You either have redundancy or you have asymmetry, right? Because you have the player, you have the target frame, and then if I remove the player frame, then the target frame would just be kind of asymmetrical. And I don't really like that. I Yeah, autism or ADD or OCD, whatever it is, doesn't like that. It's not a fan. Was value out of piety and raids? When you playing as Holy Priest, right, Host Joe? Oh, piety is disc. You don't really need to worry about uptime. You just need to make sure that you have piety up every time you hit evangelism. Yeah. That's right, the neurospiciness. Exactly.
Empowered.
Holy fire. Holy fire. Holy fire. I would definitely recommend do a little like reread on the guides and stuff, Host Joe, because there's like you want to pair up insight and piety every single time with evangelism. You want to do that every single time. You don't want to be like sending them at differing points or anything like that. It's like you pair insight and piety together, and then you can send solace on whatever, and then you get clairvoyance, and you send that with your next. You send that with your next evangelism. There we go. And that's like the cycle that you always are running with. You're all good, Soju. Yeah, it's a little bit weird having like a second add-on that gets like tied into it and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah. Might also be easier if you check the raid guide that I have on YouTube too. There's a section for Void Weaver and a section, of course, for Oracle. Just check out the Oracle section. That's right, Hope. By the end of it, you'll be reciting every bit of it from memory. How you doing, buddy? Warlock, banish them! Bam. I don't have it. Well, poor guy. That's tough. That's tough. Where's my... Oh, I already... Yeah, I got it.
Empowered.
We're gonna get a little bit of mana back. Let a little bit of damage go. Now we're hitting our buttons.
Empowered.
He's got a pillar, and I need some damage on the guy. So this works out perfectly. Since I got to use my defensive there, that also means I can just rip a symbol. So we rip our symbol. Mana's like a little tight. I'm actually super curious as to what my mana was at the start. Super curious, in fact. I wonder if it was just an error from me not drinking or what. But it'll be okay. Trust. I didn't rag. Got my mana pot. Conserving lots of mana. Aw, he fisted me a little bit. Permending. into trinket, into defensives. I think I ripped the trinket a little early, but not by that much. Lightwell is actually gonna do a lot of work here. I'm low, everyone's low. It shit sucks, but it's actually not too bad. As long as we kill the boss. Yeah, easy. Oh, gee. I don't think I drank before that one. Yeah. How you doing, Jeff? Yeah. Box was kind of lame today. At least for my priest. I got Mythic gloves on him. Yeah. But my monk got Blazicon Wax Mythic. Who'da thunk? Right? Crazy. Still got the island ring, yeah. Don't have a Jaster diamond, still don't have a mythic ring at all, actually. It's crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, Exer's Point setup's got the desk and treadmill and all that fun stuff. Yeah. A little bit later, I think I'm going to mess around with a couple... They added more updates for that cooldown tracker. There's a couple different add-ons that tweak it, so... Probably a little bit later, I think I'm going to mess around with that. So I'd like to be able to use the cooldown tracker in-game, or at least just, like, really reduce the amount of weak auras I'm using. But... you know. There's that cooldown customizer. I made a video talking about it, but people are also talking about edit mode extended, I think is what it's called. So, I am kind of curious if any of those actually give enough good value to make it worthwhile. In raids, you want House of Cards and Mr. Pick Me Up. In keys, you want Muggsy Jug, Blazicon Wax, Mr. Pick Me Up, depending on the situation.
Empower.
Yo, why are you doing coffee? Edit mode expanded is better than the cooldown manager? Okay. I'll check on it. I heard it was good. I heard it was good. I know, it's so ironic that you need an add-on to make their add-on replacement work. At least at a decent level. That's Blizzard for you. I mean, I'm sure it's fine if you're not like super sweaty, but I would want to have like a UI replacement that I could use if I was going to play any character at like a sweaty level. You know? Yep. Have I ever been in a group that was so off meta that I had to pee out of the tank? No. No. That would be crazy though. Yep. It's in the cell indicators, Bosu. It's called effective health. Yeah. I had a little bit more healing than I actually did there. There we go. Now we're fine.
Empowered.
Let's give him some buttons back if he needs them. Doing well, Grunt. How's it going, man? Crazy we're getting tested for 1-7 so quick. There's not too much, there's not too much to, test for it, right? Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Oh, that guy's pumping. All right, and we're in a good position too. I gotta make sure I just rip Apotheosis like super, super quick as these pulls get going. Because you need to move so much with all these mechs running all over the place. Yeah, here it is.
Empowered. Empowered.
You can add more stuff to with edit mode extended. Okay. One thing that's really hanging me up though is that if you look at the cooldown manager and you like powered shield yourself, it overlaps the powered shield cooldown with the buff up time, and I really hate that. I really, really, really hate that. That's probably like my biggest hang up with it at the moment. Nice. You're gaming, actually. Nobody died. Besides the tank. Symbol for the boys. Don't think we're skipping, so I want to hold on to Apotheosis here. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna step up. Yeah, we need a bunch of percent anyway. I'd like to drink, but it's not the end of the world. I'm just gonna rip Apotheosis like stupid early to make sure that I have stuff. And then we're going to stack up all our Lightweavers. Cast lots of healing. And we're gonna blanket everybody in renews with our Lightwell. So I made sure to cast Defense Wing myself. I made sure to cast Empower Renew on myself. So that way the Lightwell would extend those Empowered Renews. Let some damage start ramping up. Ooh, just enough HP. It's not the end of the world if I die because I have the backup plan. Could be bad though. Yeah. Yeah. I hate these things. Tempo res? Oh, I'm drinking. I am drinking. Let's fucking go. All right. Banger. I thought I was not going to be able to drink, and I thought we were about to brick it. All right. We're here. Just in the nick of time. That is plenty of mana. Plenty of mana. Yeah, ideally... Well, the problem is we also just didn't focus one. That happens. In a perfect world, it'd be like focus one, and I'm not like healing both of them at the exact same time forever and ever and ever, you know? But it'd be that way sometimes. Just gonna give him GS here. Give him GS. Have my Shadow Fiend pumping some extra dam.
Empowered.
Are we looking at the same timer, Yif? We only have 3 more minutes. Yeah. Do you know something I don't? Don't love that. It's alright. Need to blast the bejesus out of that guy in game. Alright, it's actually kind of a good thing, to tell you the truth. Oh my god. It's kind of a good thing, but it's really annoying. Like... Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Chilling. It's good because it lets everybody else have, like, better damage uptime. Just gonna rip at him just for safety. Safety, mana efficiency, all that. Gotta go quick. Yeah, nice and safe. Fuck. We have a res.
Empowered.
Are we not 30 seconds? Damn, man. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
If we're pulling double mechs, we have to. Yeah, fucking unfortunate. Yeah, banish will help. Totally didn't jinx that. I thought we were fine for a bit, and then we burned all our CDs, and then the damage just stopped. There's just really not like any sustained damage these days, which is always always frustrating because you're like, okay, we'll have plenty of time, and then like the damage just ends. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's alright, we go again. Anything else we can do for these deaths? That was just kicks going off. That was actually a second cast that went off onto him. That was mine. We just kind of bled out at that point. How long did that pull go? That was Goomba Stomp. Damn. I think we also just missed a lust, too. That, I think, kind of sunk us. Alright. Ah, he got gilded to the other undermine. Oh, my guildy's got it. I needed this. I need it. All right. Next try. Did I spill on my shirt? I don't think so. What if this is just a stain? I don't know. Something got like stuck on it. I don't know. I don't think I spilled anything this morning on it. Yeah. I just thought I'd bring this one to the gym. Yeah, that's coffee. Yeah. Classic Andrea. Yeah. Yeah. Top 3 trinkets from Plus's disc: Mugsy Jug, Pick Me Up, and Blazicon Wax. Yep. Fixing my transmogs. Come on. I can see it, yeah. It's like a little, like, it's very, very light. Or, well, dark on it, but yeah, I know what you mean. Not sure what it is.
5, 4,
It must have been Bay, yeah. I hadn't seen it till now.
1.
Yeah.
Empowered.
Ooh, shit. Uh... Alright, let's just reset.
You had lasted a little longer.
Let's just reset. Yeah, I know, like, every time Volk popped into one of the Discords, they're like, when are we getting the Oracle sim? So it's good that they actually did that. Finally got it done. Yep. It was okay, Carmen. Got some gloves. It was okay. Nothing too great. I still cannot get a Mugsy Jug to save my life. Unfortunately. I know, man. People are asking me like every day. They're like, when is Oracle coming to QE Sims? It's like, I don't know. Yeah. No, I'm good, Adrian.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, I noticed a lot more of my guildies who are like playing alts and playing more consistently in farm. It's nice. It's quite nice.
Empowered.
Come on, bottle service. Alright, we're gonna hit Apotheosis. Slam over heal. MGS. Infinite healing into the tank. Pick me up, we had to be pumping at that point. It's so weird having a patch like this, which is like delayed, you know? So weird. Alright, I'm gonna up the him as nice and early as I can on this one. This will be a lot more mana efficient, and it allows us to have light well down, also getting buffed, so all my healing is doing a bunch more. You actually like really notice when you have light well down, because all your healing spells just do a whole bunch more. And whenever I can, I'm trying to cast my Prayer of Healings. Like, when the tank is actively taking damage, I try to cast the Prayer of Healings off of him, because he'll take a whole bunch more healing from the Peripheral Litany talent. Yeah, Bottle Service will carry. Just enough. Then we get mana. Oh yeah, Carmine, my monk got a good vault today, though. My monk did. Lucky Duck Monk got a Mythic Blaziken Wax. Because of course he did.
Empowered.
And weeks ago, God, I'm so happy for you. What is it like to be favored by Ian? JK Grassy got nothing. Good, you don't deserve it. The RNG gods are cruel. That is true. It is true. There is one inside the boss. All right. Holy shit, that was close. Oh, man, that was close. It just depends on the situation. Like, Talk, if you're in like a Candle King type environment, you definitely want to have the pick me up. But if you're in like theater, you don't really need Mr. Pick Me Up to help you there. That's kind of how I look at it. I want to play a little safer for like Azarok, for example, here. So I'm running Pick Me Up. Yeah, it's all just about the situation, what you're fighting up against. Got a 275, a 675, two-hander a couple days ago. Probably got a Mythic one-hander this week. No upgrades on any alts. That's fine, because you can hold... You can probably hold the Mythic one-hander for a bit, you know? Because your long-term bis would be having a Mythic main hand and then a crafted offhand, you know? That's your long-term bis. But it's really efficient. Like, you had no idea if you were going to get a Mythic one-hander at all. much less get one out of your vault or not. So like you got the best immediate upgrade, and it's still really good for a while, and then now you have a piece that you can use long term for your endgame bis. Know what I'm saying? That's kind of how a lot of gearing works. So it's just like you can get a quick upgrade with your crafts, but your long term bis will be a little bit different.
Empowered.
I assume we're going to Koresh next patch. Eh. Every once in a while, I'll see like some of like the lore nerds on WoW Twitter and stuff, and one of them made a really good point today. They were like, the whole point of the War Within was actually to explore the World Soul and like understand it and everything, and we've done like none of that this expansion at all. We just did random other shit. It was cracking me up. Anyway, here's a Goblin Casino. Yeah, basically. Yeah. It's just so, I don't know, it's so funny how you just like forget about that stuff though. I mean, if we go to, you know, some kind of void land or something, I would believe they'd bring back Seat. Yeah, I'd believe it. And I think Seat would actually be fine. People hated it at the time, but it basically set the stage for, like, a lot of future dungeons. So people will like go into it and be like, oh, like this is actually just kind of normal for what Blizzard does with dungeons these days. You know? Yeah. Maybe that's when Chris returned. He went, hold up, where's this going? Let's go, let's do goblins. I have a feeling that he did not suggest the goblin part. But who knows?
Empowered.
Same with top, everyone hated it in SL. Now I think it's fine. Not fun, but fine. I hate it. You didn't ask me, Slim. It should be orcs and shamans. I mean, that's just the classic Warcraft stuff, you know? Yeah. I mean, we know it's going to be Seed at some point, yeah. Yeah, we know it's going to be Seed at some point. Just a matter of when. As last boss in Mechagon, the bane of your existence. I'm not sure if you know this, but everybody should know it. The magnets, when they drag you in on the next phase of Mechagon, they will deal more damage to you the closer that you are to the magnets. So you always want to make sure that you are very far away from them. If you didn't know that. Little free tip. Alright, let's think about our cooldowns here. I'm going to have Apotheosis for the first round. Probably him and Clairvoyance for the second round. And I got to make sure I drink. Gotta make sure we drink. Mind your DH tank to not haunt the boss. Yeah. Oh, DH tanks. Damn, I didn't get a chance to drink.
Empowered.
Actually, I don't even need. Yeah. Yep, we're chilling. Patch line to click your racial that you want as part of your talent spec. I wish. I wish. But Blizzard likes the lore. The vibe. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I really did not mean to hit clairvoyance there, but it's all good. Yeah. Alright. Nah, Earth Rangers don't focus the healer, thankfully. Makes it a lot easier. I'm pretty sure they did back in the day, though. Yeah. If you have 3 melee, sounds like a skill issue. Sounds like a compositional mistake. Sounds like a bad compositional mistake.
Empowered. Empowered.
Well, we might die. Yep.
Only the strong.
Yep. Really? It's not a this thing. Like, look at the damage. Most of the damage that like the Warlock's doing is on the boss. He's not like pooling damage and trying to like focus on the ad. Yeah. Like there's no reason there should be like this much variance between the damage on the ads. People are just like setting cooldowns on cooldown. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna chill. GG's, guys. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with this. It's very frustrating trying to like do 16s and not getting people to, I don't know, do the right things for 16s. Yeah. Like when you go into hierarchies, and this is the same thing that goes for healing at a higher level as well. Like on Styx Bunk Junker, you know, you have to like sit there and watch and wait and be ready for like the targets that are taking a lot more dot damage from like the pylons and stuff like that. You know, like here you have to like pool up damage and be ready to like DPS down the Earth Rager every single time. Like you know when it's gonna happen. You have to focus the ad down. You have to make sure all your damage is going into it. You know. And I think the same thing happened. Yeah, same thing happened like before as well. So it's just frustrating because like we had the same thing there with the last run that we did. We had the same thing with like the mechs. It's just it was tough. It's just tough. Oh, we gaming? Oh no. Oh no, he's tanking again. But like there's no reason, like I think we had 2 times, almost 3 times where we had 2 or 3 times where the final stomp from Azarok was going off at the same time that the ad was finally dying. And like it should not take that long to kill the ads. It should not take that long. Like maybe that'll happen for like 1 of them, but not for like 2 or 3 of them. You know? And like the same thing goes for first boss. A lot more damage. A lot more damage has to be like kind of pooled up to DPS during like the vulnerability phases. And there were a couple times where like I could see when people were using cooldowns and they were just like popping them like well before the vulnerability phase or after the vulnerability phase ended. Things like that. They want to do my key? Okay. Rookery before the second boss. When you're playing as Disc, you basically just have to always have like a premonition or like Shadow Fiend plus Insight or like Piety plus Evangelism for every one of those like suck-ins. It's always super important. If you don't have those things, using like Barrier, Pain Sups on prio targets is all super important. You just gotta like leverage your resources. Using your shields on cooldown as you go downstairs is also super important. When you're out of combat, you just need to continuously be shielding yourself or other people in advance because those 20-second duration shields will last into the next pull, you know? It's like half of somebody's health bar that you're going to be holding on to. That's quite a lot. Yeah. What up?
Yo.
Yo, is this clip stream safe? Or is
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure.
I'll watch it later.
Is it the same clip you sent me? I think that was stream safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a clip, it's just time stamped.
What did he do? Make a trap route?
No, you'll see it. It's just cinema.
靠边放水。
They're just
Whose POV is this?
healers.
This is a crazy healer UI.
Yeah.
This is insane.
I like the
Different
question, the like 8 question mark markers or whatever.
Yeah. This guy's a PvPer for sure. Oh, they're gonna go kill the yes men and then they're gonna not have percent, aren't they?
Look at our timer.
Yeah, you got like 7 minutes going upstairs, 8 minutes going upstairs. What the fuck?
So the play is this pack.
Yeah.
You snap it up, right?
Yeah.
All of them snap except the Power Maniac. So to counter that, you just grip the Power Maniac up. Easy, right? Like DK just grips it up.
But you got the flavor
Let me-
scientists.
Yeah.
And he got the scientist and the tester instead of the pyromaniac, and then somehow the priest didn't grip Lemmy either.
Yep.
Oh
everything is
no.
just down there.
So Lemmy wanted it to be done as like he's seen it done a different way. He wanted the priest to MC the Power Maniac and then double grip the tank and the Power Maniac up.
Yeah.
as an MC target, and we were just like, no, it's easy, just grip
Yeah.
the Armaniac up, the DK grips it up, and he's just like, it was all shambles. And then the key's still timeable, and he walks out the dungeon, and I'm like, what? Why are we leaving? Key's still timeable. And he's like, well, I don't want to just time this. I want to get a better timer. I'm like, okay, well, we can get a better timer next time. We have to do this for homework, right now.
Yeah. It's
3
not like
minutes.
it's a long season, you know.
Yeah. Like, let's get the 18.
That's
I was
rough.
I was like, I don't have the energy for this. Because like, you know, we have to do all this all over again in 2 weeks when we
Right.
get 6 levels.
Yeah, that's fucking heartbreaking. That like sucks all the energy out of a sesh.
Yeah.
It was massive, you know. It was like insanely large. It was like as large as like the dragons on the screen here. It was just crazy. It was just crazy stuff. Brazil means that the key will not deplete. It means you can keep on like throwing your face at it. Yeah. Yeah. How's GV? Great vault. It was okay. I got, you know, at least I got something useful. Getting some gloves.
Jacks.
Yeah. I'm getting food real quick. So, Symbiosis, he's on. Yeah. Yo, Giggles, thank you for the sub. Why did it not show? What the heck? That's messed up. Thank you for the new sub. Thank you for the prime. God, we love primes.
4, 3,
Did you guys know that most people in chat have one? Pretty goated. I'm just kind of mixing it up a little bit. I have a Resilient 16, and I was like, fuck it, let's just go play Holy here. I was originally going to do it with Pugs, because then, you know, you can just keep on pugging until you find a solid squad and
You want me to list now?
everything like that.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a thug here.
Who gets PI?
Oonj, always oonj.
Alright. Oh, won't interrupt. Nice. That is an insane amount of
The mechs
spritzers.
are being activated. The mechs are being activated.
Oh yeah. They were being activated.
They were
Mhm.
team.
Action was being taken. Druid went bear form for a mechanic,
By the way,
basically.
at 652 arm level.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh my
16
god.
DPS. Wait, I've never done this.
Okay,
in bear form.
I'm losing my mind. Holy shit.
Okay.
There we go. The big G was not good for jumping defense.
The big G.
Yeah, the galley mount.
Oh yeah.
I got the galley mount, by the way. Did you see it?
It's a pretty cool name. Big G.
Fuck,
Don't
am
worry.
I...
If it's anything like last season, I'll get it on the first skill and I wouldn't even know.
That would
Jack,
drive
can
me
you,
insane.
Can you MC a sapper in this next book?
Uh-huh.
We're skipping this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this. But I mean, like in the. I just want it for funnel on boss after.
No, I'll pull 2 sappers. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I can have 3 sappers.
Oh yeah. Well.
Don't worry. I'll grab a sapper for you. Grab the last one.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh, that is the mage. The mage is in bear form. I see what you were asking about. I see. So, I have player feeling. You just don't need to cast it,
Stop, you know this? Paint stop.
Oh,
Or,
you don't need to cast it an insane amount. Yeah, you got pain up.
Yeah.
Should have airformed.
Yeah, everything's supposed to be dead.
Yeah. That's tough.
Watch the grease gun.
Alien Presvoker.
Where does Saberlight go? Giant Tangent now.
Right here. It's coming. And dismissing. Probably checking Wowhead guides. I think Kagalian has a bunch of guides and stuff like that for Prez. Stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. What are you playing as, Cardio? The connecting lines is a trinket. It's the Mr. Pick-Me-Up trinket. So, going to Uma's Oracle Disc, you probably are overstacking a lot of your cooldowns, if I had to guess. Probably a factor of just overstacking cooldowns. You know, if you have, like, Lust up, you could probably get away with just, you know, Mind Blast, Penance, Smite, Shield, everything like that. And letting that carry instead of having to, like, use a lot of overkill. I'd also tell a lot of your DPS...
That's actually some tech. I like
to
that.
basically just like send a lot of defensives on cooldown, because the fight does last for a long time,
From 4 targets than they
and a
do
lot
from
of
3,
discs
'cause
healing
it's
is like
our orcs
asymmetric, where you're
reset
not healing everybody
off of
at the
one
same
orc.
exact time. So I would just say for like, if you have like Shadow Fiend and Clairvoyance, tell everybody, hey, don't use defensives this swing. But if there's another one coming up where you only have like, I don't know, Piety or something like that, then probably would be a lot better for you to just send people's defenses around that point. You know, especially later in the duration when they're about to drop off the waxes and get the absorbs on them. So, like, have people better use defensives, make sure you're better spacing out your cooldowns, things along those lines. So, yep, I use Omni CD. Exclamation point UI is all my stuff. But yeah, I would like, especially if you can watch your VOD back, I would really, really, really recommend doing that so you have a better understanding of like where all your damage is coming from and what you're sending cooldowns on, you know? You could send Shadow Fiend and Clairvoyance if you wanted to, but I would probably try to do, in that fight, I'd probably try to do like just Clairvoyance on its own. I'm just saying, like, if you had done those together, it's super powerful. So you would want to make sure nobody uses defensives during that period. You know? But I think probably the most efficient would be to, like, Naked Clairvoyance. And people could then, you know, be using cooldowns. And then you would have Shadow Fiend and, like, Insight together. And that would be better. So. Control F is your friend, Zadorus. This is also why I gotta do some UI tweaks. It's on my to-do list, but I am probably gonna revamp my UI, especially the weak auras and stuff like that. And then I'll probably start using that like Wago manager, so that people can use that Wago manager function to import my UI instead. Instead of having to go through the
I don't
site.
like this mechanic as melee. Like, what is this?
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh, something pulled that.
We'll be
Up.
fine.
No.
Pain's up, rocked. Up, ditch. We resetting or?
Can't live, double puncture.
Your survival
Hopefully we kill something.
wasn't
Useful combo.
necessary.
Yep.
Okay, kill this
Make
blood
bottle service
pressure,
string look
don't
extremely
do this.
strong. Well, it's because you basically
Maybe we start.
are using bottle service instead of any other cooldown. Like, it is the major cooldown whenever I use it. and there's nothing else at that period. And once you kind of let people bleed out a little bit and then take some of the damage, we're just fucked.
I guess I can pull it back further. Can't cancel out double extract.
Motherload seems to be the
At least like not that deep into a pull. If I'm a CD.
Motherload seems to be the bane of my existence today in AC.
Ew.
I am hurt out.
Oh. Hmm.
We're getting out. We're getting out. Just socializing,
Very
Vari.
well until it wasn't.
Finding a team is really all about making sure that you're trying to
I'm just pouring
branch
the
out
entrance.
and
Entrance.
network
There's no
and
way we can
socialize
go
with
like
people, add people to the friends list, all that kind of stuff, you know? Socialize. That's funny, it wasn't my top heal.
It is reset.
Yeah. That's the thing, is like it does a bunch of healing. It does a bunch of healing. So like once you're able to like rely on it, like a lot of what it takes is like getting a good litmus test for how much healing it does and understanding how much healing it does so that you can kind of time when you use your abilities and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. How is it not showing my alerts? I don't know why my alerts are wrecked today. Bruiser, thank you for the new sub. They were literally working earlier. They were literally working earlier. Hmm. Well, crud. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. A lot of times it's not as necessary, but also you'd want to have your trinkets buff your other healing. Like, especially when you play like disc, you know, you'd want to have like the baseline intellect to buff, you know, your penance or buff your shields and all that other fun stuff. That's usually like a higher priority. So, nah, disc is still stronger, Nadia. Just pushing holy for fun. Just pushing it for fun. And bricking in a lot of keys in the process. At least it's resilient. At least it's resil.
Wait, you know it's not
5,
ready.
4,
It might be good to do bottle service on
I was bored with chatting.
maybe like Resto Shaman. Yeah,
5,
maybe.
4, 3,
I enjoy them both, Nadia.
1.
Yeah. Played Holy and Disc for like a decade, and I played them both for like a decade, and pushed high keys, pushed high raids, all that kind of stuff with both of them. Oh yeah, we pull that
I
anyway.
forgot to pre-meta.
Hate to see it.
Empower. Empower. Empower.
Ooh.
No vortex online.
Gaming. So So I think they're kind of like similar in difficulty and keys right now, Madman. Not gonna lie. Holy's got like more
Can I
buttons,
suddenly
but
not do this?
the decision making's usually not too complicated. Disc, you gotta like think a little bit about like how you
let's
use your
just
cooldowns
trash
and
the
combo them together. And I think that can
the
also
trash that
be a
we're
bit more
skipping right
complicated
now?
for people.
Yeah, like auto trash her at the beginning for nostalgia's sake.
Yeah, I never played this expansion.
Damn, you missed out.
I'm fairly new, bro. Dragonflight Season 2.
Holy shit. How'd you get into WoW?
I played really casually, like, in Legion. And then my roommate got me back into it in Dragonflight.
Gotcha.
But I didn't, but for that, like, 7-year gap, I hadn't played.
Fuck, I thought I was out. I didn't have fade up.
I
Should be
simply wish
fake.
you had lasted
Yeah,
a little longer.
that's cool. I'll get res. We're gaming.
See a sapper, please.
I fucking blanked on that one. Yep. Yo, Madman, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Mitch. I don't know why I thought.
Empowered.
I don't know why I thought that I had Fade still up there.
Your stops.
One, I only have one here.
No fear.
That's it. No, I cannot run on that. Oh, I
Damn.
released.
Hey!
Wish you had
Damn.
lasted a little longer.
Bro.
Now alerts are happening.
How do I get back, actually? That's a dive.
Yeah, we're going back to the beginning. We're going back to the beginning. Yep.
I overlapped with
Shout out from Australia. Loving your healing
If
journey.
only
The
had
challenge
two more
exciting.
ammo,
Yeah, it's
that
fun,
might
dude.
be
It's a
better
lot of
than
fun.
stops.
It's a lot of fun.
No, I just need to let him go first.
Now all the alerts are catching up. Now they are. We have like one or two more left. We'll be back on track. There it is. Ah, there it is. Slim, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Oh yeah, thank you for all the subs, guys. A lot of flash heals and high-end disc, but I didn't really see much regarding hard casting it. Typical moment to sequence it. Basically, you don't have shield or you don't have defensive penance or offensive penance or something like that.
Hey, Jack, you zone back into the key.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's basically just like you flash heal in between. You flash heal in between as needed. So it costs a ton of mana. And so like that's your kind of like mana burn when you're in like an emergency and everything like that. Yeah. So
Jiffy on. Yeah.
should you hold shield for penance every time? Not always.
5,
If you can, if it lines up well, then do it up, but
1.
it doesn't always work out that way, and that's fine. Yeah, Muggsy Jug procs with heals.
It's okay. I've gotten really good at this first pull.
Yeah. Sure, we're getting a lot of practice.
4x15 sales. I need to get in on that.
Oh, dude, tell me about it. I gotta make some gold. Got under a mil to my name.
Empowered.
My guild's doing some fat sales tonight, though.
Nice.
Ah!
I simply
Yeah,
wish
I'm
you
dead
had
as fuck.
lasted a little longer.
Next being activated.
Yeah.
That's my double jump. There we go. Well, karma did balance us out because we had, because I died, and mage sat in an ice spritzer for a bit too. Yeah. Yeah.
I can make it.
Easy.
All right. There's no way we can fail.
Oh yeah, I played all the healers. Not really playing Prez this season, and I haven't really done much with Druid this season either. But I've been playing all the other ones. Been watching other
Wait, we're
people's
too fast on
VODs
that
and
meta.
studying up on their gameplay
bad.
and everything. We're gonna have some more variety healer content coming to the YouTube actually quite soon. Quite soon.
I'm out.
Yeah, I'm gonna fear. I'm fearing. A little push.
I'm out again.
Got one.
So you think for Chinese that it lives this long on a 19?
Well,
Ah.
the Chinese are lusting it.
Are they?
I think so.
Last time I watched it, we were just listening to the first pull, and they were playing the Peacekeeper. But it's probably not scalable, so I am a fan of just listening this pull.
Oh, I
We
forgot
have
to
an
save one of the
MC separate.
sappers. Nope.
I should have asked again. I was like,
Yeah.
surely I don't ask this time.
Rough times.
Lucky.
So, yeah, I got tier list and
Not the
stuff.
end of
I'll probably make another
Why
one in the
do I
next
not
week
have-
or so
There's no
because things have changed a little bit after all the
Heck.
disc nerfs and stuff. Yeah, that'll probably be next thing on my list actually. That'll probably be next thing on my list. I made one a bit ago, and then like right after the tier list came out, they made more class changes. Classic Blizzard, of course.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
On a disc? We'll do some in a sec. I already have this on 16 as disc. I want the 16 as holy.
I think
Since resilient keys
if,
exist,
like,
my key
I
will
only
not
have, like,
deplete
4
below
seconds left on
16.
Surge, probably just PI someone else.
Okay. So,
Yep, PI to 652, boomkin, all good.
Yeah. think
nah,
you
can't
should
do that when
do
he's dead.
yeah.
Can't do that when he's dead.
We'll get him up. We'll get him up.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I figured I was playing a ton of, I was literally like every day for like 30 hours a week or something. I was playing Oracle Disc. So I was like, hey, it might be fun to kind of mix it up and play some other characters. So, yeah. I think it'd be fun just having almost every healer to like 3K every season. Something like that. Maybe do special little challenges in addition to that. I don't know. Yep. Hey, glad to hear it, Madman. Thanks, man. UI is in the description, Martin. Yeah, just check the description on YouTube or !UI and Twitch chat. 3K is like 12s and 13s, isn't it?
Nope.
Something like that. Four 13s and 4 12s. There you go. Best way to find the right answer online, just make some up. There you go, Madman. Challenge is the gearing. It takes a bunch of time to... I feel like it's the challenge to get them up to like the 6'4", like 650-ish or so. And then once you do that, you can just start spamming keys and 7s and 8s and 10s, you know? Yeah. Feels like 10s don't do any damage even on a horribly geared tune. Must be what 14s feel like to you and the other top healers. 14s have
What?
have the
Hello?
potential
Tank?
This is a pull.
to do nutso damage. It really depends on the group. Like I was watching, you know, high level key pushers and stuff doing like the world first, you know, 18, 19s and stuff like
That's a
that.
good pull.
And then you'll see some pulls and there's like no damage. And it feels like there's no damage. And then you look at other pulls.
Only the
I don't know.
strongest survive.
Then you look at other pulls and then it looks exactly the same, yeah.
Alright. Didn't mean to do that. I walked in the middle. It should not have pulled. It didn't pull, and then they just randomly decided to pull. Alright, we'll skip.
Oh, I kicked something that's not the Stone Fury.
It's fine. I'll take it.
Yeah, back in the day, I first started as a rogue. Got my first cutting edge on a rogue in
kicking
Mist of
now.
Pandaria. And that was around the time I started playing my priest, and I knew that I wanted to main priest. So I like begged my guild at the time to let me reroll from a damage dealer to a healer. And that doesn't really happen very often. I've gotten every cutting edge since Mist of Pandaria. And I can count on maybe one hand when I've seen somebody do what I've done.
I'm just dead because I can't.
Okay,
hit the
I'll
mark.
tank it. I'll tank it. I'll
Yeah.
tank it.
Just release from back.
Okay, I can't tank it for that long.
Yeah. We're gonna kill a fanatic, and then you guys release, come back, and we'll be chilling.
I think it's better for me to not release.
Yeah, we killed that faster than I thought. That's right, John, I do. But then in like Warlords of Draenor, I really liked playing WoW so much that I joined another guild after I got cutting edge. And then I was like, hey, can I DPS for you guys as a DK? And they're like, I guess. And then I ended up tanking for them.
Fuck it, we
Yeah.
have unholy assault and shit. I'll take purple, you
Yeah.
take orange.
Yeah, you
Training.
should probably MC a Stone Shaper
Empower.
Mm-hmm.
Empower.
or Earth Shaper, whatever
Yeah,
the
yeah.
caster.
I get it.
ridiculous.
So yeah, played a bunch of
I
WoW.
am not gonna have cooldowns for boss.
Played a bunch of WoW.
It's fine, just kill this before it kills me.
I mean, Gifty's gonna be playing Mistweaver. Make me an offer.
What about before it kills Unj?
I don't know how long we'll be playing with this group.
My
be
shield is
honest.
dead, man. I'm so dead.
Damn. What was with it?
Your survival isn't necessary.
Hey, did not play Mistweaver? Oh, we have a bidding war going on? Well, I
don't know
can
about
be
you guys, but
bribed.
I'm ready to throw in the towel. I think I need more crust. That's what it is.
Ow.
I can be bribed. Okay, what is the well meme?
Well,
Well, start with 1. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Any counter offer, Mr. Vorky? So, what do you mean, like the pop? What's that mean? Oh, population? All the servers are basically like connected. So just, you know, if you're from Australia, there's like designated oceanic realms.
All right, we tried.
Yeah, we did. GG.
All right, see you guys on May 13th.
Sounds good.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, so as long as you're like on the oceanic realms for like ping and stuff, everything's interconnected, so you can play with everybody. So you don't really have to worry about any of that. Yep. Yeah. All right, let's play. Let's do a monkey or two. Let's do it. The priest's been cursed today. Nothing but depletes. Nothing but depletes. Economy profession stuff, yeah. Yeah, as long as you're finding, you know, the high pop realms there. What does my monk need? Couple 12s. Let's see what we got. McCrackosaur, thank you for the new sub, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the bribe. Appreciate it. Let me go get my shoes. We'll go for a little walk and do some Mistweaver keys. We'll go for a little walk, do some Mistweaver keys. Let me run to the bathroom real quick, get my shoes, and we'll be right back. Yeah. It's treadmill gaming time. Yep. I'm gonna mute as I make the treadmill beep really loudly a bunch. Yeah, Druid actually pops off. As long as you have like the space slash the time to do the damage. Yeah. That's always the challenge. Oracle Holy or Disc Fork? Holy, we got a disc. Yeah, Oracle Holy is a ton of fun. It's super, super fun. All right, I'm definitely not doing Mudload. Mudload is cursed today. Mudload is definitely cursed today. Yeah, surely we get into that group. Priest who presses buttons. Yeah, the prayer of healing cast feels super, super weird. Like when I first got started with it, it was very strange. But once you get kind of used to it, and like also the timings, because once you have like piety up for the overheal redirect, you're like invincible. You can just spam as much stuff as you want. It's great. It's really, really great. Yeah, that's the thing. Premonition is like the hardest thing to sort of wrap your head around. But once you spend enough time with it, you get used to it. It'll get a lot easier. Yep. Nice. So Void Shift just swaps your health percentage with somebody else's health percentage. So when you play as Disc, you can constantly be like shielding yourself. And then in an emergency, you know, you can hit Void Shift on somebody else. If you have 100% health, you give that health percentage to that person. And then you take on, at a minimum, 25%. If not more. Yeah. And since you can shield yourself so much, it makes it a lot easier to play the game. When you can like shield yourself constantly, and then you can just drop a Void Shift, and so you might have, you know, 30% HP or something, but you have a fat shield on yourself as well. It's like a niche thing. You can run Essence Devour if you don't want to play around it, but I do think there's some good uses to it. Yeah. Can you spam tier 11 delves for Gilded? Is that a thing? Oh, that garlic chicken pasta was good. I probably could have even added more cheese. Yeah. But I'm kind of glad I didn't add as much heavy cream. The sauce got really thick. Like thicker than I expected. I actually had tossed most of my pasta water And so like the little that I had remaining wasn't enough, so I had to put in a little bit of regular water to break it up a little bit. But it was still super good. I mean, it's easy to. It would be harder to thicken it rather than to thin it out, you know. Oh, just 3 a week. Gotcha. But yeah, I really enjoyed it, and also I got like a better appreciation for like how good like pan-seared chicken tastes. You know. Yeah, I kept some water, John. I didn't realize I needed that much more. Yeah. Didn't realize I needed that much more. But yeah, I got a bunch of leftovers. I got a bunch of leftovers for it, so I'll have some more. Yep. Yeah, I'm a big texture person. Big texture person, so
5, 4.
a lot of times whenever I'm making chicken though, I'll toss it in like the air fryer. And it's like pretty good, you know. Then I had the pan-seared version and I was like, oh wait, this is a game changer. So got a couple days worth of leftovers there. I just play heals these days. Yeah. I just heal these days. Yep. John, I probably know what you're laughing about. I probably know what you're laughing about. And I don't want to hear it.
Only
What?
the strong
Okay.
survive.
Inside the boss. Fun. Just assuming bad things. For good reason. Yeah. Mm-hmm. God, I love running my raid builds. Yeah. Smartest way of using them? I have guides and stuff like that that I'd really recommend you check out. Yeah, it's probably like the biggest thing. I have like big write-ups for Holy and for Disc on them. It's all in the Wowhead guides. Yeah, 2-minute GG is going to be a little unfortunate here. Tank's been kind of getting railed too. Conduit won't be bad, but not ideal. Yeah, Blood Decay always feels pretty awkward. Yeah, the typical is on the WoW guides. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I'm conflicted about it. I always want to be able to answer people's questions, but it's tough when I just know that a better answer and a more elaborate answer is going to be in the guides and stuff. And it's honestly just more fun when I can answer, like, I don't know, regular questions or, like, niche-specific questions that I know won't be in the guides, but then, like, refer people to the guides and everything when I know that there's a specific question there, you know? Yep. Exclamation point UI, Joel. Yeah. And the guy from American Pie, the good-looking one who gets the girl and everything. Yeah, definitely. That's me. Definitely. I assume. I don't know. Been ages since I saw that movie. Look at your Wowhead guys didn't say what my favorite niche question is. Ooh, what is my favorite niche question? I like questions about, like, my raid is does this stupid shit, what would you do? Those are my favorites. Those are my favorites. I love giving people advice on their guild drama. Some hot takes. Ask me a question, man. I'm sure I do. I'm sure I have wacky ideas compared to other people. I mean, yesterday I was telling people that I think M+ score is more of a figure for time than anything else. Holy Priest is good. True. True and real. I am a believer. Knowing DPS class to heal stereotypically. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Probably mage. Probably mage. Because, like, they have the most tools, I feel like, to live through damage and stuff. And I feel like, without playing a mage ever, that they have some of the best tools to, like, do the right kind of damage depending on what's going on. They could do the prio damage, they could do the mass AoE, they could do a little bit of everything. And there's so many times that you know, a random pug just won't do that, you know? There's so many times where a random pug just, like, won't do that. So it's just, like, a lot of what you do at higher levels as a healer, especially if you heal in what you would call an asymmetric environment. If you're a paladin, if you're an oracle disc priest, if you're a healer that, you know, you heal one person at a time kind of stuff. You don't just mash AoE. You know, you shield that person, or you defensive penance that person, or you holy shock that person, whatever. You make a lot of your decisions based on who has defensives, who has resources to live, whatever it might be. And then you heal certain players, you know, like a mage, like the average pug mage, and, like, they just don't do their defensives. And so you need to, like, blast tons of healing into them, even though you're expecting or planning or hoping to not do that, you know? Yeah. A lot of the, like, pug hell, elo hell for healers is around that, like, 14 to 16 region right now. Because everybody's 670, everybody is 8 of 8 heroic. Some of them have a couple mythic kills, but you just, like, don't know what you're getting into. You know, you're going to have somebody who has 8 of 8 heroic, 670, and they're, like, a great player. And then you're going to have somebody else, and you don't really know how they got to that level, you know? And you don't really know which one. You don't really know ahead of time which one you're going to get. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Zot? Yeah. Sell player frames, you light up the player frame, there's a debuff that you can dispel. Can you do that on the party frames? Yeah. That'd be under the debuff section. Indicators and then, like, debuffs. Yeah. Have I done a 20? Nah. Not this season. Not this season. Other seasons, yeah. It's all in the same window, Christian. Like, it's all together, basically. Yeah. I did play the Fellowship demo. I think that game is going to be quite good. I am very excited about it. I think as long as they don't, like, drop the patch on top of a WoW patch or something like that, as long as they don't, like, make 50 bajillion active abilities for people to juggle between, stuff like that, you know? Unforced errors, unnecessary complication to the game. And just kind of generally taking some feedback. That'd be sick. But yeah, I feel like timing, they could easily build up a huge player base if they just drop it at a dead period in time for WoW. You know? What's the highest key I've ever done? 29, I think. I competed in TGP one time with some buddies, and we got 3rd place in the NA Cup that we did. So we didn't make it to the Globo Gym Global Finals, but we got pretty close. We were next up. We lost to Dorky's team, and then we lost to Ellesmere's team. So that was pretty good. I was like, sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Best years of WoW? Maybe BFA or Legion. Yeah. Maybe my best years are still ahead of me. Maybe my best years are still ahead of me. Stuff it, coffee. BFA isn't a hot take in and of itself. I mean, I enjoyed it. I don't know. I mean, that was like my first expansion as like a full-time streamer. And so all I could do was, all I wanted to do was sit at home, play WoW kind of thing. And I was able to. But that was also like, dare I say, the grifter period, where it was just really popular to shit on WoW. And a lot of people built up their names just shitting on WoW during that period. And I don't know, man, I actually had fun. What can I say? What can I say? There was a lot of things to do in the game that I enjoyed doing. Not islands, but like M+ is fun then. Horrific Visions are fun then. Getting the borrowed power was not fun, but being able to use it was very fun. Raids were very fun. Most of the dungeons were really fun. Most of the seasonal affixes were fun. Not all of them. You know, like, BFA had, like, the high highs and the low lows. Like, I hated Beguiling. I hated Infested, but I loved Reaping. I loved Awakening, you know? Nah, I don't play Classic. Nah. And, like, Classic was another part of it. Like, I remember all the Classic streamers coming around and then, like, skipping with joy and glee about, like, how badly retail was doing and how well Classic was doing. And that always bothered me, you know? Especially when they, like, go out of their way to be like, I have drops, guys! Watch my stream for drops! And it's, like, fucking retail drops. So, like, yeah, fuck off. You know? Don't have the skills to play Classic. Yeah, definitely not. That's right. Just not good enough at the game. Yep. Yeah, Azurite gear was bad. Like, that's the thing. There were a lot of, like, bad things, of course, with BFA. No one disputes that. But there were a lot of fun game modes. There were a lot of puzzles in the World Quest that I thought were super fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah. Thank you, Eve. Watch me play Holy Priest and Seat dying. Dude, Seat was fucking tough. Seat was tough. That last boss was like a pure rot fight and everything, too. That was a super fun fight to heal as Holy Priest. Yeah. That was super, super fun. Was there bringing Aflock seed spam back in dungeons? I'll talk to Kalamazi about it. I got you. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the way people made it sound like BFA was like the worst expansion ever, but then like Shadowlands came along and was like, yo. Yo. Yeah. SL's would kill your M+ team. I mean, yeah, SL killed a lot. SL killed a lot. Showed a pretty ugly side of Blizzard as well. Yep. But at least it kind of killed off the, I don't know, the defend Blizzard at all cost crowd. You know? People who are like, you could never criticize them, blah, 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 you know? DFA better than WoD, better than Shadowlands. Yeah, I think WoD was like, I don't know, kind of an acquired taste. People who really like raiding and just being able to like raid log, play alts, stuff like that, would really like WoD Classic. And that's a big reason like Kata is pretty popular with a few of my guildies right now. Like a lot of them are like raid mains, don't really care for M+ kind of stuff. You know? And they really, really like that stuff. They're not like the raid only crowd is definitely not as loud as the M+ crowd, of course. But they are still pretty prominent. Can I make a guide on how to heal Floodgate without opening a police report for healing abuse? I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. So, in communication with Blizzard, not like officially, but like, you know, you go to events and you rub elbows with Blizzard people and you're like, hey, what's going on? How's it going? I stream a lot of PTR, so like, I'll talk to like encounter designers and like they'll pop into my stream and they won't like tell people who they are, but they'll be like, oh, how did you think healing was in this fight? What did you like about that boss fight? You know, stuff like that. And that's my jam, because I'll be like, all right, encounter designers, let me tell you. You know, and they love that stuff, because, you know, they don't always, like, exactly listen, you know, or whatever, but they know that I'm happy to be like, this fight sucks for healing, and I hate it. Here's why. You know, and the encounter designers love that. So, I always love having them in chat. They'll take in feedback, they'll listen, you know, they'll hear it out. Sometimes they add more rot damage to fights, which is always fun. But if I had it my way, I'd be like, increase rot damage by 500%. Never let us stop healing. But they, you know, they know that, so. Listen to me playing tank. A lot of people have been asking me to tank lately. I don't know. Kind of want to get some more healers ready. Yeah. I don't want to get some more healers rolling. I mean, yeah, Shadowlands had insane aesthetics. Shadowlands had absolutely insane aesthetics. New healer class? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really feel like preservation has been a resounding success, at least not in an M+ environment. I think that the encounter designers are spread too thin already. Personally. What healer to start with? Priest. Because then you can come into the stream and ask me questions. I'll be like, go read the guides. It'll be great. Prez is really good in Season 1 of Dragonflight. In keys and in raids. That was about it, you know. But also, there were multiple healers that were good in Season 1 of Dragonflight. So it's not like they were ever, like, dominant, you know. That's the difference between, like, they were good, but they were not the bottom healer that everybody played kind of deal. Eh. Ooh. True, they were insane in Nerebar for raids. Yeah. I was thinking about keys. Sorry. I was thinking like raid and key combo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, watch the overtime. Yo, how you doing, Jug? Is that what he died to? He died in the balls' range? I was like stifling a sneeze and I was trying to not bust everywhere, so I couldn't tell what he actually died to. Just like that, I was like, huh. Well, the funny thing about the Torghast, sorry to circle back to that, was the end of Torghast was actually fun. The one where you just like, you immediately picked up abilities and then you just went and killed bosses, that shit was actually fun. But it came like so late, you know? That was a real tragedy. The ball's coming for us all, Chili. Understandable, man. Understandable. Now you know. Okay. Alright, I guess he's just chilling. It's tough. That's tough. It is a super annoying fight. Yeah. I can't stand it. It just, I don't know. Room fills up with spooge and it's just not fun to play around. Not fun to be playing around. Vulnerability window. There's actually a lot of like vulnerability windows in this season too. Well, it's like, it's long because they count on players properly popping cooldowns and like distributing damage and all this other weird stuff, you know? It's a passive called Chi Harmony, Nita, which basically just means that the target has Renewing Mist on them and they take more healing during that brief period. Oh, that's fascinating. Where's my button? Found it. No phone, no phone. Yeah, so he died, but when he died, it triggered his circle. And so he was in position to delete the pylon. Yeah, he was in position to delete the pylon, basically. And so then that's what happened. Hopefully he's gonna that. Bet. Yeah, I never knew it worked that way. But it's good that it does, right? It's really, really good that it does. Otherwise, we'd have some problems. Almost turned into a clip of you by the bottom of the pool. Yeah. You notice I put down my Transcendence right after that? Just to be safe. I was like, ooh. Especially sometimes when you hit the... you hit the wrong, you know, piece of landscape of architecture, and then you jump up and then you start going even further. It's always a danger. Always a danger. Huh. Our timings are whack, not gonna lie. Mage Blink that moves you nowhere. I've seen those. I've seen those. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, we got like one more burn probably. I guess I should hold on to my haste. I'll get a haste buff. I got double stacked lightnings. Lots of juice. Lots of juice. I was hoping to be nice so that he could DPS during the vulnerability phase. That didn't work out. Yeah. How you doing, Griffin? God, we're almost 5 minutes into the boss fight. Just break the shields. Yay. Ooh. Nice. Another spark. Another spark. Nice and easy. Okay, that means we can do another craft. This is also what's eating up all my gold. Crafting is so much when you're trying to maintain a bunch of alts. Why you wanna give me the run and round? Do I even want to get? That's right, the evil 666. I guess I could rip a recraft, couldn't I? Eh. Yeah, it's already made. Why not? Why not? Hey baby, let's keep in touch. Yeah, recraft way cheaper. Oh, I'm definitely playing Mob Classic. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. I gotta get some crystal fused hide, and that's it. Nice. Artisans, though, nah, I just leave a tip. I'll just leave a tip. Why you wanna get... We just tip them. Oh, dude, Mop is super, super fun. Hope you like dailies. Oh, baby, the dailies at the start are something to behold. But it's still super fun. It's still super fun. The quests are also really good. The questing is like so nice. You can kind of just run around, do your thing. It's a little annoying doing it so recently after we just had the mop remix and stuff. But, you know, no biggie. Crit, haste. Bam. Pop into guild chat. Other belt in queue. Yeah, Sunsong Ranch, baby. Yep. Alright, where are my gray items? Okay, so be that way. Warbound. Damn, so much Warbound. Yeah, not running that. 22 is gonna be possible with the eye level increase? Might be. Yeah, might be. That'll be interesting to see. Be really, really interesting to see. Dinar's out yet? Not yet, man. Not yet. Nope. Afraid not. Afraid not. 2 more weeks? Yeah, Atonement, Wheel and Woe, Shields on cooldown. Stuff like that, Irie. All that fun stuff. Good thing I'm farming up more crests. Wait, how did that not increase my eye level at all? Huh. Yeah, I'm glad that we don't have to worry about Temple of the Jade Serpent anymore, amongst others. But those are like really good dungeons for challenge modes, though. Like End of Mist Pandaria, my guildies and I made insane gold with challenge modes. We even had like it would be the Hunter. Well, he played Hunter or Ellie Shaman, depending on the lust. And we had a buddy who played Brewmaster, and I played Disc. And it would literally just be like the 3 of us would clear the challenge mode, and the 2 people who bought would just sit at the instance. He didn't even need full 5 players playing to get challenge mode golds. Yeah, I think there's like a couple dungeons they had to like stand around and DPS a little bit, but not many. Not many at all. It was pretty nuts. It was pretty nuts. Yo, doing well, Gray. Getting a little bit of alt keys in. Got to farm up some more crests on my guy as well. Putting the work in. Putting the work in. Fast way to make gold now?
5, 4,
That was a good question, actually.
2, 1.
For me, it's going to be doing raid sales. Buy it? Yeah, that is true. Get the credit card out. Yeah. Get the old credit card out. Ah, true. I might get started with my druid. Because what's the process if you're like totally fresh character? You go do like the Nightfall events. Fuck! I forgot to change my spec. I don't want to run conduit again. Ah well, I gotta spin. It's just time to spin. Thinking about your job hourly rate versus hourly rate of making gold, I just buy the token. That is a good point. That is a good point. Hey, plus you get like 1% cash back, you know? What a deal. What a deal. America. What, running in like the raid specs and stuff, Arlen? Yeah. One of these days I'll remember. One of these days. Chad, do you guys see the problem? Alright. Besides me being fucking dead. I was wondering if he was gonna move it to the wall. Yeah. He was just throwing my brain off. You gotta be 675 to get the cheaper crests. Yeah. Yeah. The first one was weird because I felt like we had the plating on for a while. The rest of them have been fine though. The first one I think was kind of sus. The rest have been fine though. Whoa. Gonna get the 5080. Hesitant to pull the trigger since they're still quite a bit above MSRP. Yeah. Are, I don't know, 4090s any cheaper at all? I don't know, especially if you're just playing WoW. I don't think there's too much of a point think there's too much of a point. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if certain things get special privileges. We'll see though. 4090s are $2,600. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, we like desperately need more GPU competition. We desperately do. 2,300 USD for your 4090. You have a huge markup in your country. Yeah. Just not enough supply, not enough competition. Yeah. Boop. I know it, but it's so sad. Like, it drives me crazy that it's even a thing where you need to have the absolute latest graphics cards to get like half decent FPS in this game. Every other game in the world, it feels like it's like, yeah, at least, you know, you get some decent to insane FPS and everything like that with the most modern equipment. With WoW, it's like, oh, it's barely good enough. Even if there were competitors, if they had similar performance for LLM training, they'd get gouged too. Shortage of cards for what big tech is trying to do. Yeah, but it would definitely be better than the monopoly we have right now. Yeah. Definitely be better than the monopoly we have at the moment. Yeah, spin to win is just a conduit thing. Yeah. Because spinning doesn't really give you vitality at all. So you don't really want it there. Yeah. Corruption BFA, PowerPoint frames, they got procs. Yup. Yup. I'll be here a while. I might do some UI stuff later. I want to see if I can find some different ways to mix up my weak auras and add-ons that I'm currently using. But I might also do some of that tomorrow. TBD. TBD. Yeah, Master Harmony is usually better. I'm just in my raid build right now. Accidentally in my raid build. You know, it's not awful or anything along those lines. Ooh, fuck, man.
You had lasted a little longer.
I'm like in melee. I did in one of my recent videos, Danny. where I did a breakdown of the 18 Dark Flame Cleft he did as Conduit. It's really good for the stacked Dark Flame or Candle King boss. He likes it a lot there, and just generally being able to spin to win on like the big trash bulls in there. Rough. I was in melee! Like, I was in melee and he didn't run out and splash me. Okay. Yeah. Trying a heroic pug with 6 healers? Or sorry, 6 druid healers, excuse me. It's in the description, Mava. It's on the website. Okay, I'm just gonna sit out here forever. Alright. Who didn't die? The Brave 635 Resto Shaman. God, so true. Good old rain jacket. Good old rain jacket. Gotta bring him back. Click button. There you go. Make sure, Gemini, in your Omni CD settings that you go to dungeons and then positions, and then make sure it's anchored properly to your frames. So you might need to like anchor it specifically to cell frames. If you have other add-ons that like I maybe don't, they might anchor to those automatically. Just kind of depends. Yeah, sometimes like mine latches automatically, but it doesn't always work that way for everybody. I might mess around with that setting because for me it like works right out of the box, but I might just see if I can specifically tell it to latch to the party frames so that it works for everybody when they install it. Damn, we annihilated that one. I usually don't call out people who follow the stream, but Go Toilet Gingy, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome into the stream. How's it going, dude? What are these names, man? I feel like I'm playing Marvel Rivals with some of the names I see. Oh man. That was like 10 years ago, John, you know? Yeah, we love and hate Marvel Rivals. Although I think that they're doing more to like give you more points for getting MVP and stuff. So, or lose less points if you get MVP. Because I noticed I got quite a few MVPs, no biggie, or SVPs rather, and I didn't lose that many points as I was trying to rank up again. That was pretty good. I don't know if that was a hotfix or what. Yeah, better for support and tanks. Yeah, God, I've been playing, and like, there's just moments where I just have to sit. Like, I'll be playing Invisible Woman, and I'll just have to sit there in my invis form until my jump comes back before I actually start healing people again. I'm just like sitting there watching them take damage and getting attacked, and I'm like, well, if I pop out early, I'm going to get jumped. What's my opinion on the WoW CD tracker? It is a good idea that is pretty half-baked in its execution, and I think that's super disappointing. I think if Blizzard builds a lot of good tools in game that give you like a solid amount of customization, that they could actually like massively cut down on weak auras required for the game. And I think it would be a good thing long term if they had the goal of deleting weak auras. But obviously there's a lot of things that weak auras do right now, like cooldown tracking, buff tracking, whatnot, that it would really, really, fuck with people, and that'd be bad. I think there's a lot of good add-ons in the game, like bag add-ons and achievement tracking and collectibles. Like, they shouldn't be messing with any of that stuff, but they should also simultaneously be doing everything within their power to find good ways to replace weak auras with the base UI, and then go kill weak auras so that you're not using it for raid boss fights. Yeah. And if they're able to do that, that would be insane for the game. That would be so good for the game. That would be amazing. Thank you, Rome. Exclamation point UI's got all my stuff if you want it. Yeah, they integrate Cell, OmniCD into the game or something like that. Huge stonks. They need to offer the serious and detailed add-on people part-time jobs, keep them updated, and add them to the game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think that would honestly be one of the best things for the game. A lot of those people are like really, really, really smart too. You give them the autonomy to go, create these tools. That would be nuts. Blizzard's got some crazy-ass spaghetti code, of course, as we all know, but if they build a lot of tools into the game so that they have them, and they're easy for new players to figure out how to customize, maybe they even coordinate with those creators or the add-on designers or streamers, and they can build baseline packs in the game for new players to get into. That'd be nuts. That'd be nuts. I love this bull too. I love this bull. Best place to start learning healing. The style of the game is overwhelming, gives you performance anxiety. Well, I've got a crazy amount of guides and videos. I have a playlist that's like new player guides. Actually, remind me right after this chat. I have a couple videos I need to add to that playlist that also go over healing. Yeah. Let me see. What was it called? I think it was called Health. Nah, I haven't been playing any Prez this season. Ah, that's right. I have a video. It's like heal pugs better. Add to playlist. It's one of them. Probably not, Levi. Nah. Maybe I'd do that on Druid, though. Maybe on Druid. I don't have any guides out. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know. I played a lot of President like PTR, and I just don't enjoy how it plays this season. Yeah. It just is like clunky, overly punishing, stuff like that. Oracle Holy and Raid is good as Disc. They're like really close together. You could like play either of them in Mythic Prog and be like really, really good, really successful. I'd probably recommend you play Oracle Holy over. I'd probably recommend you play Oracle Holy, to be honest, because it's a lot less stressful than Disc right now. Like way, way more. For healing outside of piety, you can, but it does light your mana bar on fire. So that's the big problem. Can you? Yeah, but you gotta be careful of your mana. So as long as mana's not a problem, go for it, you know? But just be aware of that. Like during piety, you should be casting like all kinds of high value spells. It should be holy words, prayer of healing that's all buffed up and everything like that. You know, you can have like Divine Hymn being channeled in that period as well. All that kind of stuff. Apotheosis could be up as well. Whatever it might be. You're always using piety with something else. With him or with Apotheosis or, you know, with Lust Up or something like that. And you're just mashing holy words and all that. Yeah. That's a huge part of like your overall HPS. Is like how well you can min-max that window. That's part of the challenge with Oracle Holy Priest. You're still really good even if you're just pushing your buttons on cooldown, right? But if you want to like really pump and be like parsing and stuff like that, kind of planning out how you want it to use kind of planning out how you wanted to use your stuff is really big. Yeah. Okay, actually, now that we have some new players in, for the new players, I have some homework for you guys. I really want to find, like, what the best way is to teach people super core concepts and super, like, early information that becomes, like, really common later on. And, like, have good, like, templates and good examples for that, like, next season. Because the way I'm thinking about it is, like, whenever changes, you know, like Oracle come around, you know, obviously the build changes, but it's like super tough to like, let me redo the beginner guide and like redo all the explanations and stuff. But if I had a, you know, a guide at the start of the season that goes over all the basics and the core concepts, and then if like the build changes a little bit, the basics and core concepts will still be there. We had like stick figures at the beginning of the season, like for my Void Weaver guides. I think that would still be the answer, but something to think about. So, emergency situations. Yeah, right after this, I got a video for you. It's from last season, but the, you know, again, same thing, core concepts still apply. Fuck, man.
Strongest survive.
I couldn't move to the side because somebody else was there, so. Just trying. It's super rough with all these melee, because the entirety of the section gets clogged up like that. But at least my timing is good here. Yeah, see, you just gotta like run a bunch, get out of his way. Yeah. I'm playing Conduit because I'm in my raid build. Yeah. Yeah. Forgot at the start of the key. They're like close enough together. You know, they're close enough together. Oof. That was a tough one for me. That was rough. All right. Yeah, here's a video from last season. But I think it still very much applies. And it's all about like healing pugs better in general and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Added that to playlist. I think there's another one. I'm trying to remember what video I made. I'm trying to remember. Yo, what up, Mango? I got you, big dog. New release yesterday lets you rearrange spells and makes hiding them easier. Oh, adding custom spells is up next. Love it. Okay, I don't remember if I sent it to you in the message or not, but there's one thing that I don't even know if you're going to be able to solve this, but if you do, you're the GOAT. So Powered Shield has a cooldown and it has buff up time. So if you cast Powered Shield on yourself with a cooldown manager, it hides the cooldown but shows the buff up time. And it drives me insane. Yeah, that shit drives me insane. Yeah. So it's like, you know, you have a 20-second duration on your shield, and so it completely blocks the 5-second cooldown. So, yeah. So you hit the shield, and instead of showing a cooldown like that, it just shows 20-second duration. Yeah. So the entire time the shield is on you, you see the buff on yourself instead of showing the cooldown. Yeah. It's really nasty. Yeah. Can I like toggle it on real quick? There you go. Yeah, so see right here? Put the shield on myself. Wait, what? Wait, did they fix it? Hold it. Maybe they just fixed it. Hey man, there's this problem. Alright, I guess they just fixed it. Never mind. I'm just lying on the internet for no gain. Never mind. JK. JK. Looks like I have some testing to do. Yeah. Good. Thanks for solving it, man. I'll have to mess with that when I got a sec. Let's go. And I ain't got much else to lose. I'm faded, flat busted, been jaded, I've been dusted. Yeah, that was a super weird thing that happened on day one. But yeah, thank you for all the work you're doing, dude. I love it. I love it. It was there last night. That's what I think. I'm gonna hold to it. There's VODs. There's footage. There's VODs. There's footage. There's stuff. I've seen better days. Yep. Old and washed. So true. Yo, macro, thank you for the 43 months, man. Oof. Let me just try Torment for this. I think I might need the consistency. I think I'm gonna need the consistency. Yo, Keck Sauce, thank you for the new sub as well. Welcome in, guys. Thank you. I wonder if I might run out of mana here. I wonder. I really don't want to refresh Power or Shadow of Pain, but we'll see. Migrated from YouTube to use the Prime. Let's go. And Griffin, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Mango. Thank you so much, dude. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god, I'm lost. There we go. Oh yeah, what was that other video I was gonna bring up? My brain... I was trying to find this other video we made a while back. Maybe that was the one.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I'll remember it like tonight at midnight or something like that, I'm sure. Yep. Can't seem to stick to a main. Any tips? Just keep on figuring stuff out, honestly. Or keep on trying different stuff out, I would say. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I was playing a bunch of alts when I first started playing the game. I was actually playing a whole bunch of characters. I was playing...
Empowered.
First, shit, it was actually
Empowered.
Rogue, right? It was Rogue first, and then, but like once I slotted in to play Priest, I just knew, you know? I was like, no, this is what I want to main. So, maybe you just haven't found the thing, you know? Maybe you haven't found the thing. Yeah, that was the OG automatic jack was the priest. There's more time in the classes. Yeah, that's the other thing is like there's kind of a point where once you get like a really good understanding of a spec, I always find I enjoy it a lot more as well. I always enjoy it a lot more. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I am playing safe. Kind of went from like show keys into the 17. I gotta focus up. So what do you not understand, Gumshoe, after reading the guides about premonition use? A lot of times it's really just about the damage that's incoming, you know? That's right, nice little chill key to sweaty key.
Empower, empower, empower.
It's about the same now. Took some time to get used to. Took some time to get used to for sure. It took like a couple weeks. But I also just don't really walk that fast, so that makes it a lot easier. You don't need to be speed racing your way through it or anything like that. Oof. I had to kind of like curve the bullet on that one because I didn't want it to run too far out. I mean, I guess it's kind of a puck. I don't know. It's not a full, like, constant group that plays together, but I played with everybody here before. Whatever the in-between is. It's a group in network. It's a old group in network. Get me out. There we go. I mistimed that a little bit. If I had adjusted my sequence so that I had Piety and then the AoE, that would have been pretty sick. Yeah. Let me see. Robert, are you here? I don't even know. Skyro, please, where are you? Exclamation point setup's got the underdesk treadmill and all that fun stuff. Has to hold it, send it on CD. Most of the time you have to send it on CD. Most of the time. Like right here, you're kind of just always looking at like what is the next threat, I guess you could say, that's coming around the corner. In this, it's like a lot of the AoE from like these ads. And so what I'm doing right here is I just hit Clairvoyance, got all this overheal protection going. It's also a lot of tank damage. So I just started slamming output. That's fucking crazy. Really did not think that shit was going off. Yeah, you guys have fun over there. That was a lot of explosive flame casts. The entirety of that shit went off. Shit.
Empower, empower.
Yeah. Alright, woo! Banger. I thought we were dead for sure. Okay. Gaming. Little more sketch. Yeah, at least there was no dot. But that was certainly spooky. Unnecessarily spooky. So that should be here. Disc nerfs haven't dethroned it, but have maybe let a little oxygen down for the other healers. Think they got it right. I think they kind of over nerfed Penance, but I think the rest of it was good. Ooh.
Empowered.
Yeah, I mean, like, they really hit the spec hard. They really hit the spec hard in raids. Yeah. We were all in darkness. We were all in darkness, Wolf, so not everybody was taking dam. It was darkness, I think mass barrier, or sorry, darkness, my barrier, and AMZ. So a lot of damage got soaked. Okay. These defenses on. We're gonna have to use defenses on CD mostly. Start defensives on CD after the first set of candles. We're using 5 seconds after candles spawn. Juice in the vault? Hang on. Fuck. You got it? Okay. I was gonna find a feather for him.
Empowered.
Alright, guys. Dad's gonna be a little not so chatty here, dear.
Empowered.
How do you afford your rock and roll style? Let's go. Whew. I had a lot of mana too. Does he have innervate? Was I getting some vates? Who was asking me before about clairvoyance and shadow fiends? Because I thought of them. Why so easy when the? Why so excited when the game's mega easy? Do you have a 17 Dark Flame left timed? Yeah. Do you? Happy for you then. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like to diminish other people's achievements and stuff like that. It's a little cringe, you know. Someone's like happy about hitting a new weight. You're like, well, yeah, but like Arnold, like 30 years ago, hit that weight, bro. Like, he did it when he was a kid. Yeah. Oh, this is hard stuff. This isn't like PvP, like easy mode, you know? I kind of want to heal that as Holy Priest Vic, but I'd want to do it on like a Rezil, so you know you can try it again. You know, I do love me some Rezils. Oh, thanks, Ryan. I'm proud of you too. Good egg. Well, what I did there, and the team did it like a really good job with it, is I was like, hey, use your cooldowns, your defensives on cooldown after the first wave. And since Dist does a lot of, you know, asymmetric healing, uneven healing, you have absurd amounts of DR. You are so safe, my boy. You are not proccing today. It makes it a lot easier to plan out your healing. A lot easier. One ear and right out the other. It gets back in my hand. Maybe he didn't need that. I'd rather just rip it. I have barrier, and then I'm gonna get another pain sup before the next wave. I'm just gonna make sure I hit shield like robotically on cooldown, so I get my extra cooldown reduction. I've been liking Monk a lot, but I've been really surprised. Don't tell you know who, but I've been really enjoying my Paladin the past week or so. So I think I gotta play it some more. You know, I think I gotta be playing it some more. Single-handedly. First DFC 17-time Dispriest while on treadmill. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, I mean, Monk was like the one that I was really enjoying at the start of the season as an alt, but now like Pally's like feeling really good. I just got 4-set on him. Candle while tank is tanking the creepers and the boss. You're big boy Candle, right? after that he takes.
Empowered.
I hit insight there, and I'm just spam dispelling. So now that I'm out of insight charges, I got a mass dispel. Here. And ride out the other people talking shit. Boom! Fat advantage. Reverse that toxic. Exclamation point, and then the thing. Nope, not that way. Penance. Penance. How about some more penance? Dude, I had such a fat shield on myself. I had such a fat shield on myself. I think I also cleaved myself with Solace. Yeah. I don't even have to worry. I am still Dragon, but I need to go Night Elf Falari. Yeah, probably after this week. This is probably the week I should switch. Yeah. I am a bit obsessive about, like, making sure raid goes as smoothly as possible, but I think after this point, it's high time. Shit. Damn it. Yeah. I just didn't get a shield up onto him in time. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Hang on. I fucking have shields up and everything. I don't know how it's killing me.
Empowered.
All right. Oh shit, we need percent. I'd be on those desks. Well, good thing we have a shit ton of time. I feel bad about that because like I was just so focused on like let me make sure I get shields up on everybody, and then yeah. Yeah. Now they're trying to figure out where they're missing the percent at. Yeah. I felt like we got everything, but something was missing. Yay. Yeah. Bjorn's good, but it's also a little bit of overkill. So the trinkets I have are better because Pick Me Up's really good healing for the Candle King fight. It just does like auto consistent healing, which is massive for a fight that's like constant tick damage. But Buren's good. It's, I don't know, I'd say like top 5, top 7 trinkets, something around there. Whereas like House of Cards is top 3, top 5. Pick Me Up is like Biss for tick damage fights. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. A neck. It's my key. It's like a mother load, right? Yeah. I'm flipping that. Meatery. Lightning during Chi-Ji and just use Chi-Ji for healing amp buffs and shields. He did for burst. Yeah. Lowering the Q pop sound instead of lowering all volume. Do you know if it's like a sound effect or something like that? Oh, it was the shadow meld. Okay, okay, okay. You can immune a lot of mechanics, like the Shadow Blast. You can like immune it if you're a Night Elf Nits. Yeah. Video of yours on Monk really changed your whole gameplay. Thanks for that. Let's go. Glad to hear it. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick before we do Floodgate. 1 sec. I'll also sit down and lock in. All right, 1 sec. BRB. Jack, my group has no lust. Are we cooked for just farming 10s? I'm trying to convince them. You're trying to convince them you're cooked, right? Yeah, I mean, if you're not, I mean, even if you're not running like meta comp either, like trying to do 10s, man, good luck. You're fucking done. Now you're gonna be fine, dude. Bring some drums. Bring some drums, you'll be fine. Yeah, here's Candle King. That's right, no less than your 10. Why even start? GG, setting him the clip. There you go. Sounds good. The Shredders. 5 and then... Oh. Yeah. Okay. Skip bubbles. Pull the big dude. Skip those guys. Pull the big dudes. Yep. 15% haste feeling? Feels fine. Yeah. Feels fine. Why don't I swap to a haste flask and I'll see how that feels. Do a little direct compare. Okay, just on target with the 10k steps today. Your shield's always top heals? Well, that happens, but as damage gets higher, your atonement's going to be higher and things like Candle King. Yeah. Here's their overall. Shield's the highest overall. Yeah. I was actually like hard chilling on mana. I don't even feel like I needed shield this one there, but Mr. Pick Me Up is insane on like Candle King type fights, Swamp Face type fights, but it's pretty mediocre for like a Theater of Pain, you know? That's the thing. It's more about the situation. But I'd go like Muggsy Jug Perma, because you don't always need lots of haste or anything with reverb as Oracle. Oracle's kind of whatever on haste. It's kind of whatever on haste. You got either replace Hero Shoulders with Mythic Shoulders or Heroic Mana Battery with the Mythic Signet of the Priory. I mean, I would take either the Mythic Shoulders or the Mythic Signet of the Priory. Yeah. Nothing wrong with getting Mythic Shoulders. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Shoulders is a really good slot. You're going to have that forever. You're going to have that, you know, for months now. You never want to use Ayakazan and keys. Every single dungeon has areas where you drop combat and you will lose all your stacks. Cinderbrew running from one wing to the other. Dark Flame in the cart. Priory, like after the second boss, you just drop all your stacks there. Rookery RP. Floodgate going downstairs. Theater from wing to wing. Mechagon going into the mechs. Motherlode, there's lots of like long walks to chain together poles and stuff. And there's the, like the mine cart. Nah, I don't use LVY. Nope. Let me get some Augies. So yeah, you never want to be using it. Lots of better options. My gold is looking rough. Yeah, those are just better Naf, yeah. I use Cell. Yeah, if you want to see all my add-ons and stuff, Shane,
5,
check the
4,
description. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Here's all my UI stuff, guys. All my UI stuff.
Empower. Empower.
Holy shit, threat is insane. I'm gonna hit uppies and then just spam out a whole bunch of healing. And hopefully that'll take care of business. Hopefully that'll take care of business. All right. Whew.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. The spot healing is going crazy right now. Woo! Yeah, I'm definitely shielding myself ahead of time.
Empowered.
What I'm doing is I'm standing here. In case I get dragged, it will not drag me through any bombs. That's the hope, at least. Give him a little bit of DR. And we are chilling. When I run by bubbles, usually I always am hitting fade since I'm like a priest and stuff. And that helps a crazy amount so that you can run by bubbles. But usually like you kind of like turn the corner and then bubble starts casting and like that's usually the safe time for it. If I remember correctly. I think he like cast bubbles at people's feet, right? Maybe it's the frontal. Yeah. It's like whatever his like first cast is. Yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
Yo, how you doing, Lauren? What's up, big dog? Safe, safe. Fix the FPS issues. Which ones? I mean, I know Blizzard turned on the add-on profiler thing, and like you can't turn it off now. But a lot of FPS stuff is often add-ons, weak auras, out-of-date resources. There we go. Kind of walking pad. It's called a Lichico. I don't remember if I have the link in the description on YouTube, but I have a command for it in my Twitch chat. Just exclamation point setup in Twitch chat. But I like it. Yeah, it was like 150 bucks. And I'm usually walking pretty slow, like a mile and a half an hour at fastest. You know, you just get in, get some steps in. I'm sitting at my computer, 6-8 hours a day anyway. And if you can spend 2 or 3 hours or something like that of the time walking, then it's pretty sick. It's a lot of steps too. It's a lot of steps. Oh, if I get both, oh, let's go. Yeah, I was mixing around with it. I think Inescapable Torment helps you a lot for the rot damage fights in particular. As you get into like higher level keys and stuff, I think that actually goes really, really hard. It's nice that you got like a decent amount of options, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting caught in that corner. Getting caught in that corner is death. Yeah.
Empowered.
Woo. Yeah, I was about to ask. When lust? We're having a rough one.
Empowered.
We're having a rough one, lads. Yeah, the kill a block barrier timing is very, very tough here. Yeah. Of course. Give me more shit to do. All right. Oh, I am fucking gassed. Please. Oh, baby. That's a banger. That's a banger. Oh, man. Okay.
Empowered.
Shit. We got uppies, giga heals, and I am running from everything I can see. He's got paints up. He's got shields. I can get away with saving barrier, surely. And I'm gonna actually I'm gonna need to. We are in an enormously bad position for the next pull. I need I need time that we do not have. Christ, I hope we have vigil. We don't. We're gonna be going through it soon, chat. We're gonna be going through it real soon. 30 seconds till I have something that'll save us. Vigil ASAP. Hitting that button, hitting that button, hitting that button, hitting this button. Three, two, one. Banging. We're so back. We're so back. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. Oh my god, we're so back. Oh yeah, we're back. Right around the corner. Was greeted by a bunch of those goons. All right. I love it. Everybody popped every cooldown, and that's exactly what we needed because I had Shadow Fiend Clairvoyance right afterwards. And we have a pretty good start here. Okay, we got all the purges. Yeah, you definitely run purge for this, 100%. I purged 3 of them there, I think. Something like that. Something like that. One thing that you always want to do is you see the Awakened Swamp. It's got some time, right? You want to hit it. You want to hit your cooldowns a little earlier than you might expect. You don't want to be going into this with people low. You want to already have them nice and healthy. You want to have them vigorously healthy before the Awaken happens. Yeah. I'm going to use my instant GCD type spells and abilities to slide and cast here as well. Get Uppies going. Uppies is already floating before all this smashing and bashing is happening. So that way, I get maximum overheal protection for the boys. I'm just going to put this button on Skyro for Solace, so he has some nice DR. That way they can slide and go. And then I have Evangelism for an emergency. I wouldn't say emergency. Overkill, maybe? Yeah, it would be. When I play with Clairvoyance, I really like not alternating shields and stuff. Because I want to have either like Wheel and Woe value or direct healing value, stuff like that.
Empowered.
Ooh, gaming. Defensives, nothing. Direct healing. This is the sauce. This is what we love. It's a very good combo. People pop defensives, and then I just had lust. So I just hold on to CDs. This helps majorly because, look at my CD sequencing. We can have, oh, first of the key, finally. Jeez. We got some juice, basically. This is likely still overkill, but that's okay. Honestly, I'd rather just overkill. Yeah. He good. Yeet. Good comms. That was really good comms. Yeah. Purge is Dispel Magic. You could also use Mass Dispel. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so this is a weak sequencing that I have at the moment, but like we can tough this shit out. We also are gonna have Vigil soon too. Yeah, the Splish Splash. The Splish Splash. Defend myself, defend others, gaming. We're still pretty weak, but we're gonna have Vigil, aren't we? Yeah. So honestly, I just got a multi-dot. I got a multi-dot and dispel players' characters, and I am hyper cosmetic here. Hate this so much. That sequencing actually really did not go my way. It's okay. I don't know what he got killed to. I want to say it was a surprise inspection. Yeah. But like, there was a lot of other damage that was happening for everybody. And that forced my hand to rip Clairvoyance. And I did not like that. Felt like I could have prepared a little bit better. Vigil is Nature's Vigil from the what's happening here? Yeah, Nature's Vigil. He had big buttons. He had his Incarn, he had PI, he had like lots of juice, basically. And since he had the juice, we didn't have to worry. We're skipping after this. And I should go find a wall to stand on for the Inspector bait. So they're all a little bit closer in. And then I can just rip a Fear like this. And then he's back in with the pack. That way we are more efficient at getting monsters in. I'm going to go to this guy right here, because they always jump behind you. So the closer they are to the team, the better your damage uptime is, basically. And I can adjust my position here to tweak it a little bit. Makes it nice and easy for us. The more, like, obviously, like, Oracle Disc doesn't do good damage, right? Everybody knows that. But if you adjust your positioning in ways like this, that increases the entire party's damage, you know? You gotta wait for the bubbles. You gotta wait for Bubbles to cast his frontal, the Splish Splash frontal, and then you can run past, and then your Demon Hunter can Night Elf Shadow Meld. Because he's got the movement. Okay, buttons for you, buttons for you. Casting Fade on my character. And I got the juice for this bowl.
Empower.
And time. Lots. Barrier first. So that was kind of shit, as we know, but it's totally fine. When you have defensives rolling, when you have the extra sauce, it's usually enough to sort of muscle your way through problems. He's fine. Oh shit, this is like perfect. Blizzard actually gave me a gift because I did not have much sauce there, you know? Having it go onto the mage and having it go onto the DK is actually insane. And then I have a nice little exit route. Nice little exit route. Yep. That's okay. You're getting some stuff, my friend. Yeah. You've earned it. Darkness OP! Holy shit, man! Yeet.
Empowered.
I'm gonna get like over here. Ah. Tragic. It's okay. I'm the only target. Because the target of the DK again. Yeah, Darkness, absurd high roll. I did have Clairvoyance, and I had Evangelism, so I had Piety Evangelism, so I was, like, prepared for it, but it's always a good feeling. It's always a good feeling when you don't have to worry about those things. So, let's take stock. Zap on Skyroll again. He gets a Paints Up. Again. Let's get it. And there's not really any reason why I shouldn't do this. Tell you the truth. We'll self-heal. Let's double check this. Prophet's Will does more flash heal to me too, right? It does. So having Surge Proc flash heals into yourself while Piety is up is actually good value. Really, really good value. So, little unfortunate. Don't have buttons, but like, when you get targeted with the DK, I just proc Angelic Bulwark. I got Desperate Prayer up. We're fine. You know? And this is where we start prepping shields. I've got Solace. Perhaps a weaker. This is Barrier. You got a button, my dude. Yeah. For a second, I thought I wasn't going to pop Evangelism, and then I realized what a stupid idea that was to hold on to it. So we quickly rectified that. Shit. Yeah. They have the right idea. And we got good RNG again. God. Let's go. Well, is it RNG or it just alternates forever? I don't know. It targeted the DK basically every time he has AMS. Bang. Woo. I played with a lot of these guys before. They just hit me up. Said they want to do some 17s. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was really, really nice. It was really, really nice. Yeah, group is kicking ass. Man, there's like nothing more fun than like when you play with a good squad. Done for now. Ooh. Like, it's so nice. It's so nice when you have the vigils going off. The like 200 million healing that he did doesn't look like a lot overall, but it's so much in the micro. When I just like don't have healing, having, you know, 50 million healing, 30 million healing and stuff like that is like so much. It's so much to help. Yeah, so basically my sequencing was Shadow Fiend and Insight, Piety and either Uppies or Evangelism, Naked Clairvoyances most of the time. Yeah. I felt good. Felt really, really good. I had a stupid dad. I got meleeed, huh? That was crazy. We had some, like, crazy pulls. But, like... We had some, like, really, really, really insane pulls there. But everybody was, like, playing to live. And you can kind of tell when groups are, like, playing to live like that. Because you're like, wow, usually some of these things will kill us, you know? If you're focused on keys, play Night Elf. And if you're focused on raid, play, Oh, shit, I'm sorry, Lauren. It didn't even say that, Damn, man. I feel bad. I gotta message him real quick. Hang on. I didn't even realize he raided. Damn. Yo, go do me a favor and let me follow. Let's follow Lauren. He is the GOAT resto shaman. Make sure you do it. It's right up at the top of chat. Yeah. I didn't even realize. My stupid pop-ups today, man. Killing me. Killing me. Overall healing out of the zap is only 2%. But that 2% goes really hard on a lot of the ticking damage. Yeah. It goes really, really hard on the ticking damage. Yeah. I think Arms Warrior is, like, solid. Yeah. I think it's a little underrated at the moment, but I haven't seen a lot of them. A lot of, like, the really goated melee players I know have been, you know, like, playing Fodom, of course. They've been playing Fodom, of course. Yep. Circe you replace with a Heroic Jaster Diamond or a Mythic Bistetted Ring. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think ads are officially over right now. But yeah, man. Got another 15 points, 13 points, something like that. Got another 17 under our belt. Hey, when they throw the defensives, they're no longer needed. Yeah, and that's why like they did such a good job of knowing when to use cooldowns, when to use defensives, things like that, and it helped a ton. It really, really helped a ton. So like on Swamp Face, for example, I called defensives. Everyone slammed every defensive, and we had Bloodlust going, and so I didn't use anything more than Atonement healing. You know, I just hit Mind Blast, hit Radiance, and I was chilling. And that's super, super nice when you can have that. So you can leverage, you know, your Bloodlust and people's defensives as the cooldown you need, right? And then the next one comes around, you have like Shadow Fiend and Insight, and then the next one comes around, you have, you know, Piety and Evangelism, and so you can constantly be staggering different cooldowns to carry through the output, which is really, really nice. Super, super nice. And yeah, there were a couple times his Darkness did like an absurd amount of healing. On the Giga Zap, it did 40 mil. So 4 players health bars. That's pretty nice. It did 7 mil healing to me. Or, you know, absorbed to me. Like, that's very, very good. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that dungeon, because I also ended with, like, no pain subs left, no barrier left, like, no other CDs available. And I just, you know, didn't hold on to anything too long. Is damage breakdown? Sure. There you go. This is basically all gibberish to me. Yeah. I don't know if you're in ads and stuff, funny, but I only did 2% of my healing from Mr. Pick Me Up. But when you go specifically to like a Swamp Face kind of fight, it's 3%. Whoa. But like, it's super helpful for that encounter because you just need a lot of constant healing. It's really good, you know, on the Candle King we did earlier, because you need a lot of constant healing. It was 2% there as well. But it's, you know, kind of like free 2% basically. It's just good, consistent output to help you. You know, this is Swamp Face. We did 3.2 mil. And most of my healing, like I had the least amount of healing received, of course, but my healing breakdown is Ultimate Penitence, Leech, Desperate Prayer, and then Atonement. You know, you so hard avoid focusing healing into yourself and focus it into other people. Because if I shielded myself, I actually didn't shield myself once on Swamp Face, because it's a waste, because you're not taking that much damage. So Atonement, you know, Desperate Prayer, Fade DR, whatever it is, will take care of you on the encounter, and you just focus all that healing into other people. To some extent, Shield's not that good to use on the tank. Like, he takes a massive hit from, you know, the Claw, and that's good to shield. But about everything else, he usually can mitigate on his own. And so you kind of just let the cleave happen. But most of my healing was like Skyro, and I'm just constantly dumping shields into him. So I had twice as much shield healing on him that I had on anybody else. And that makes sense, of course, because he's going to take a lot more damage. Because, like, Boomy has some solid defensives against Burst, but they have really bad defensives against Rot. And so you just constantly just dump shields into him, and then he's going to feel super safe. Because the hope is that, you know, you never want to have your... You never want to have your Boomkin have to go into bear form on a Rot fight if you can help it. Yeah. Also, we got kind of bad luck on Swamp Face because the frontals aimed at me only once. But if you're standing on the opposite side of the team and you keep making it so that frontals go to you, it's a little bit less movement for the team. Couple GCDs here and there, but it always adds up. Yeah. Man, that was fun. It was a lot of fun. Any other questions and stuff like that I missed? I wish it didn't combine all the polls. Yeah, Holy is moving over to Oracle. It's we're on the cutting edge. It hasn't happened as much yet, but it's going to. It's going to. It is. I actually am gonna check. I wonder how many people have moved over yet. My calves are going, dude. They're developing. I leg day today. I made sure of it. Let's see. Mythic, all bosses, talents. Yeah, only 37%. But it's coming. I promise you. I promise you. Did they compare HPS? 3.198. Actually, it is doing more. Look at this. Actually, the data already shows that Oracle is doing more healing. Yeah. So even though it says the majority is playing Archon, right? You can see right here, it's actually doing more healing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really like this playlist. I do like Drive. But I'm changing playlists. There we go. Rotation differences. There's a couple. The builds are just different in general. Man, they're even still playing the old build. Do they have the this is the Oracle build. This is the see the HPS is 3 mil. This should be the Lightweaver setup. It's not. What the heck? There's a better build. There's a Lightweaver or Archon build, but I digress. Anyway, I'll just show you. They'll change. Well, once people see, well, this is just data aggregation. Once and it just shows the majority. They say here's what the majority is playing, you know. But it's important that they highlighted the healing that it does. Anyway, in my rotation guide, there's a section for raid healing and everything, and there's little buttons you can press that will add and move things around. But the basic thing is like when you play Oracle as Holy and Raid, Insight is so simple. Just when you get it on cooldown, just mash a bunch of prayer bendings out. Hit Insight, prayer bending. Just bam, 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 bam. Just new targets every single time though, right? Don't stack it on the same target. Piety is a little bit of like an airy, vague listing for like when you use it, but the principle is this. You want to use Piety with Apotheosis or Divine Hymn. You can Guardian Spirit and mash some Serenities into yourself. If you do this, that's totally fine. You also want to be pooling Holy Words and casting lots of Prayer of Healing. This is the time where you can overheal freely and all your overheal gets transferred to everybody else. So find high damage period where you can also use another major cooldown like Hymn or Apotheosis and pool up Holy Words and cast Prayer of Healing. That's the gist of it. Solace, use it on whatever. Use it on yourself. Use it on a tank. Use it on a DPS in need. Fight dependent. If you're on Stick Spunk Junker, you want to send it on somebody who's getting blasted by a laser beam, you know? Stuff like that. Otherwise, the rotational basis of use Sanctify and use Serenity. You know, consume Flash Heals, Surge Procs whenever you can. Palm, Renew, Flash Heals, all that stuff remains the same. Prayer of Healing does cost a lot of mana, so you primarily want to use it when you have Piety up or when you have the Prayer Circle buff up. But yeah, that's just how you do it. I'll link the guide and everything like that, but we got write-ups for that. We got write-ups for M+, as well, with playing Oracle and M+, because you should play Oracle and M+ as well. And there's big write-ups here. How to push all your buttons, and a section for Archon if you still want to play Archon. Yeah, I just recommend Oracle Disc over Voidweaver in general, Orlando, yeah. Once you get the hang of it, like it's another thing to learn, but I promise you, like once you get the hang of it, it's going to feel a lot better. Plus, it'll be really helpful to have a good understanding of both Oracle and Voidweaver going forward, because right now they're both pretty viable, you know. But that may not be the same thing forever. Because if we assume the hero talents are the same going forward, or that, you know, about the same, you're going to eventually be forced to learn about Premonition. You're eventually going to be forced to learn about how to use these abilities, because the balance isn't always going to be close. Hey, Scopin. So I'd highly recommend, you know, best time to do it is today. Second best time is tomorrow. Yep. Suck to Holy. Yeah. Yeah, once you kind of get just familiar with like the setup and everything, Balthazar, Holy Priest is like straightforward. It's straightforward. I think it's even performing really well in the raid too. Pretty sure it is. Let's see our statistics thus far. It's really like at the point where you could be playing Holy or Disc in raids. Do it. Yeah, I need to, Scopin. Yeah. Yeah, I need to. I need to get a game plan together for my druid. I was thinking about doing one of those boot camps. I saw the boot camps and it looks like fun content. It looks like fun content. I just gotta find a good mentee, you know? Just gotta find a good mentee. I think Signet on your druid today. Nice. Good stuff. I'm actually surprised Disc is as high as it is. To be honest, I think Holy's underrated. Probably because not that many people are playing Oracle yet. Probably. Yep. But yeah, I think I'm gonna spend tomorrow working on some content ideas. Yeah. Because I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. Nah, I haven't messed around with Prez, man. I played it in PTR, and that was about it for me. Just not feeling as fun, you know? Just not feeling as fun. I think there's just other things that I think there's just other things out there that I'd rather do. Drop it, give me 20 life booms. Yeah. It's all Oracle. Holy Priest is all Oracle. Yep. Trying it out for Rick tonight. Nice. Yeah. So, like, what I would do, make sure you have your timer set up, Balthazar, so you can see the zap. That's when the AoE damage is going out. If you're ready with an Apotheosis and a Piety, you're just slamming healing like crazy. It's really fun. Really, really fun. Just keep an eye on your perv healing overheal. Because if it's, you know, like over 30%, you might have to wean down on the casts. But just remember, you always want to be using the search tool in the talents page if you are looking at like all the modifiers in the build and like what affects perv healing. It'll, all these icons, you know, you just search perv healing and stuff. You search through all that, it'll hook you up. Yep. So it's always like, that's always the easiest way to understand things in game, because you know you sit there, you import a build, and you're like, this is just a mess. I don't want to read every single talent. You know, that search function is goated because it'll explain. Hey, you're taking all these talents. Read through those specific talents. That's how you get more healing out of it. You know. Yep. At the moment, Oracle is outperforming Archon. They're like both viable, but Oracle is pulling ahead. And I would recommend it. And our guides are updated and ready to go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna head off, dudes. I'm gonna do a little bit of research. But I think tomorrow I have like a million fucking meetings. I wish I didn't. But I got a bajillion meetings to take care of. So I'm gonna take care of those. Get that done, get it all out of the way, and we'll be back on stream on Thursday to be slammer-ramming. Yep. Yeah, absolutely, dudes. I'll have a new video out tomorrow as well. I'll have another video out tomorrow as well. It's a surprise, but hopefully you guys will enjoy it and everything like that. But yeah. Make sure you sub to the YouTube as well, and I'll be back on Thursday for some more action. Trouble raiding with Prot Warrior because they need to taunt, but taunt's 110-second CD. I don't think it is, but I don't play a tank, and neither does the guy we're hosting, Kalamazzi. But let's go say hi to him anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Also, check out Focus Fuel. They're our sponsor. They're gamer gummies. They're gamer energy gummies, and they taste delicious. Big fan. All right, enough of the sellouty stuff. I'll be back on Thursday. Lots to do tomorrow. Have a good one. EU gang, good luck in your vaults. And Thursday onwards, we'll be gaming, all right? GG's, guys. Have a good night. Whoop.